Hello everyone, how are y'all doing? Khadgar is back. Oh, how's it going, folks? Can you see me okay? Can you hear me okay? How's it going, folks? You're all very welcome to a very special stream tonight. We are going to be competing in a tournament. They used to call me the Magic King back in college. How's it going though, folks? You're all very welcome to the stream tonight. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the music okay? Sounds great. Okay. So, let me give the rundown as to what's happening tonight, okay? I know people are still just trickling in. The tournament setup starts in 20 minutes. I have some last minute questions to ask chat because I need to clarify with my coach, Twitch chat, how certain cards work before the tournament. So this is fantastic. I'm also going to show you my deck. I've been keeping this like in the wings. I already talked to Anna and because we know what each other's deck is, and she simply said I've never seen anything like this. Do you want to see the meme deck? Because I will show it in just a moment, and we're gonna ask some questions. First and foremost, Magic the Gathering, Wizards of the Coast. Thank you for sponsoring the stream. Thank you for organizing the whole tournament that we're going to be competing in tonight. If we win tonight, there is a finals that will be next week. But that's only if we win. I believe we have to come top 2. We're going to be playing against every other competitor in the tournament tonight. So hopefully, we get to come back. But for now, hang on, let me just see. I need to get some alerts and that open in the background. I need it for reference. Okay, yeah, other people are going live. Alright. I made a time travel deck. I like to call this the Teferi Master of Time. My opponent doesn't get a turn. What I've tried to do is I've combined all the cards that give me an extra turn. Alrund's Epiphany, if you cast this, have you tried taking an extra turn? Discontinuity. As long as it's your turn, this card ends the turn. You can cast it on your opponent's go. Their turn ends. You take another turn. Teferi Master of Time. Take 2 extra turns if you get him to 10. My plan is, I am not going to let them have a turn. And this is inspired by our good buddy Khadgar. If I can survive long enough, I win. And there is nothing they can do because they won't get a turn. And that's my strategy. This is a kind of blue-green deck. The idea is I needed stuff to survive and I need to ramp to late game. Green is the best one to ramp to late game, so I have things called Lotus Cobra, which gives you extra mana. Decisive Denial, which will let me counter their early game. Brazen Borrower, which will let me counter their early game. Cultivate, which lets me ramp mana. It gives me more resources to work with. I have a Pugilist, which is a 3 mana 8/8. People may have seen him when we were going through cards in my deck. I have a Kasmina, because her ability... basically, her ability lets me use my other planeswalkers. Other planeswalkers can activate her abilities, so if I need to draw more cards or I need to summon something from my deck, we go into Kasmina. Quandrix Command for counters, Teferi Master of Time, a Questing Beast which can attack instantly, and also kills anything it touches and can defend. Elder Gargot, because it can defend real well, it can attack real well. I can summon a bunch of beasts, I can mill stuff from my deck. And then I have 2 cards for extra turns. And I also have more memes in my side deck. I have solved the equation if I really need to grab my skip a turn card. Let me just turn down the audio here. Hang on. I want my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon blaring. I have more Quandrix commands for counters. I have an extra Kasmina. The Body of Research. People noted this in my deck. It was in my sideboard this entire time. This can summon basically a creature that is equivalent to the amount of cards in my deck. That can be a 40/40. The reasons in the side deck is if the decks are too fast, I cannot use this. But I have some more stuff. A Double Major, which lets me copy a creature I control because I have big boys. I can summon the Elder. Cultivators in case I need to ramp faster. Into the Story in case I need more draw. some Jadzis in case it's very slow and I was against other control decks, because that will let me win, and an Ugin the Spirit Dragon for shits and giggles. And that's the deck. This is a shitpost, not a deck, and I'm gonna try win. I'm gonna try win. And this is why I didn't want to show this. I've worked hard on trying to devise this myself. This is the shitpost deck. Because I've seen basically what everyone else in the tournament is using. They're pretty meta decks, I would say. There is stuff I've seen before. I believe one of them is an archetype called Dimir Rogues. Another one is like a red aggression deck, and I think the other one is like a white you summon a bunch of shit deck. I want to have a bit fun with mine. And I haven't seen anyone play this. It kinda works. But this is what we're gonna use. This is my grandpa's deck of cards. And I think we might do okay. It's a very hard deck to use, unfortunately, because it's multiple lands, and order is really significant for everything you do, especially with Teferi, Master of Time. It's very difficult to get him to work. His ability is super strong. It works on your opponent's turn as well. I can draw 2 cards basically every turn. And then I can discard 2 cards. So basically I'm cycling through my deck to get the exact cards I want as fast as I possibly can. Most of the time I am looking for Alrund's Epiphany and a Discontinuity. Discontinuity is really good because it cancels absolutely everything they do. It skips their turn. What time does the tournament start? I believe in 15 minutes we're hopping in a call. The main question I wanted to ask... Oh fuck, I forgot to put that card in the deck. It's too late now, okay. There was a card I thought I had in the deck. Called like Snakeskin Oil. That seemed really good, but it's too late now. I can't edit the deck because it's submitted. That's unfortunate. But basically, I was gonna ask... Does this work as a counter for single target spells that destroy my cards? And I think unfortunately the answer might be yes. That should have been in the deck. That's unfortunate. Yes, it does. Shit. Oops. Well, we'll see how we do. Mistakes were made. Ah, Jesus. But yeah, this is a shitpost of a deck. This is the time travel meme mage. And I thought this might be entertaining to watch for folks. I thought it was in the flavor of Khadgar. How this deck simply came about is I simply searched for cards that have an extra turn effect. And that's when I found Alrund's Epiphany and Teferi. And that was the start of the deck. From that, like the main like kind of research that I did like kind of online is I looked up specifically how do I ramp, because I knew that there was some form of ramp compared to like Druid and Hearthstone, and that's when I found Cultivate, which is basically you ramp, you get land quick. And then from that I looked kind of more so at like the Strixhaven cards, like the new ones, and that's how I found a bunch of stuff like the Augmenter. And then, like, because I had one Planeswalker, I was like, oh, gee golly, I wonder what other Planeswalkers there are. So I stuck in Vivian. I stuck in, like, a Kazmina. That's kind of how it came about. What format are you playing? Standard. Thank you to everyone who gave bits there. Saber, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you to everyone who subbed there. Ah, God. Yeah, so we're gonna see how we do. We may just be destroyed because this is... I really don't know the meta at all. My coach has been Twitch chat and I've tried to keep myself intentionally in the dark this entire time. But this deck is fun. This deck is very fun. I've won games where I simply like take 4 turns in a row and like just beat down my opponent with Seagulls. Very common end game can just be like you summon Seagulls with this, or the bird, and the birds just kill because you keep skipping their turn and you keep attacking them every single turn. But yeah, this is my meme. Everyone else, I believe, has something that's a bit more, I guess. It does seem quite scary. I faced like versions of their decks like a good few times before. I've seen a lot of the cards they're already using. But mine's a meme. So, we'll see how it goes. Meta breaker. Like, look, I'm just saying, right? Like, no one else can vouch for time travel the deck. Alright? Like, I wanted this to be fun. The inspiration for this deck was Khadgar. The bird is meta. Like, that's the thing. This was, like, I wanted flavor with my deck. I didn't want to just, like, do, like, a deck of good cards. I wanted a deck that Khadgar, my grandpa, will be proud of. This is the shitpost. And if we pull it off, then they'll call me the Card King. Oh, Jesus. We have to believe. It's just a bunch of like the main combo is these guys. Like these 4 cards is what we're counting on. The other lands, like Fabled Passage, let me thin the deck a little bit. It's kind of handy. This is like a dual kind of type land. This one you get to pick which kind of land you want, which just seemed practical. I put in a little more forest and islands just because you tend to play a few more forest cards. It's a bit weighted that way. Ah, dear. I believe in the heart of the cards. No gambling as well. No, we gamble specifically for WWME. Save your points. That's when we do gambling streams. There is no other stream where we gamble points. Not happening. We have to believe in Grandpa Khadgar. He is my grandpa now. Ah, God. Are we going to do another WWME stream then? Like, whenever it's ready? And if I feel like it. That's how I operate. But yeah, I hope this is gonna be exciting to watch. I'm just gonna keep this music blaring. We'll get a lot of Magic the Gathering music when we start. This is just like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like you fight the God of Time music. What? I'm hyped. I'm pumped for this. What time does the tourney start? We will be preparing for it in 10 minutes. Emberlord, thank you for 500 bits. Thank you very much. Stewart, thank you for 5 quid. The Magic King. Oh, God. It's a shitpost. And I guarantee you, look, I guarantee you none of the contestants have played against this deck. Because it doesn't exist. Oh, God. So pumped you're about to transcend time itself. Thank you. Thank you. I am going to try. Ah, dear. How many people are in the tournament? There's only 4 of us. We have to play a best of 3 against every other person in the tournament. So, wish us luck. You know who all the other competitors are? I believe it is myself, it is Anna Chess, it is Annie the Duck, and then it's Rose and Rosie. None of us have ever, all of us only started playing the game recently. I was probably the most recent to start playing it because I only started playing on Sunday. But this is what all the just study in the meta has come to. Like, just going through every card and trying to pick up the fun shit. Will you be in VC with your opponents? Not during the games. We will be joining the VC with them in a few minutes. And between games, I believe, we will be talking to him. Ah, God. We have to believe in Teferi and time travel. We have to believe. Like, if you ever get off Teferi's take 2 extra turns, and you have even one creature on the board, you will win. It is insane. If you can get a combo of Alrund's Epiphanies off, you can very easily win. You can make it so you take 3 turns in a row. And there's simply nothing they can do to stop that. It won't work if we don't all believe, so believe. Channel the heart of the cards. Is my mic peaking as well? Do I sound okay audio-wise? I've noticed that like my mic quality seems a little iffy lately. Believe. You sound good. Okay. We have to believe. We have to have faith in the games. Pinstripe, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. We also have to believe that I possess the ability to use this deck right, because sometimes I just fucking bungle it. I really bungle it sometimes. I've done plays where it's like I'll play the wrong land and I can't play Augmenter on like turn 3. Main things I want to mulligan for is the Cobra and Cultivate. Those will just kind of win me the game. And then we just need to get into, like, kind of to start, you want a Vivian or a Gargot. Teferi on its own won't really do anything if it doesn't have extra support. But one of these on its own, they're like value factories. Your grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. Grandpa Khadgar believes in us. It's a time travel deck. I was trying to see if there was like a Wisdom Ball card, but unfortunately there's nothing that random or like to that degree. But this is a close second. Ah, dear. We need to get lucky with our draw too at the start, because it can be very risky. Because basically, like, the ideal hand is something like you get a Lotus Cobra and a Cultivate and like 3 lands. If you draw that, like, you sort it. Because you'll just like, you'll ramp like wildly. Yeah, and Teferi on his own can protect himself a bit because he activates in your opponent's turn. His utility there is good because he racks up a lot of points very quickly. The reason Kasmina is in the deck is because it'll help with the draw on Teferi, and also Kasmina's ability does work off Teferi. So if I have Teferi on, say, 8 and a Kasmina on the board, I can use Teferi's points, which he accumulates really fucking quick, to play Alrund's Epiphany and start taking extra turns. Wow, Dan, you really sound like you know what you're doing. I know how to sell it, but I don't. Oh, God. Time travel. Please, let it work. I fucking love this deck. I understand none of that, but I still believe. Thank you. I appreciate the support, even if you're out of your depth. This is the deck to watch. Alright? You'll never see something like this played again. Like red aggro, white aggro, Dimir Rogues, it's been done. They're good, efficient decks. Time Travel Mage. It's not every day. This is the new meta. Have you tried taking an extra turn? That literally how this deck was constructed is I did this. And these 2 cards came up. As if it was a dream. That's how it came about. It's one of a kind. I want it to work. Is Teferi your grandpa? No, Khadgar is my grandpa. Khadgar the wizard. He believes in us. Is there a reason it's not been played? Probably. Yeah, there's probably a good reason no one plays this shit. But we're going to try. Okay, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I believe I've sent Pending request. These are the other contestants. I sent them some friend requests too, but they didn't get back to me. EU22 is not my friend, apparently. Meme deck. And we pray there's no spiders too. I don't believe they're using any spiders. I've had, like, we actually all know each other's decks at this point. But I like to imagine my opponents are just horrifically confused. Because, like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, so I wanted to stay in the dark as much as I could. I didn't want to use, like, a net deck or anything like that. I wanted this to be my own creation. And, like, I wanted it to have flavor. And that's why I love it more than anything. It's extra turns. We can do it. Okay. I believe in a moment... Stop the music. I believe in a moment we are going to be hopping on call with the gang. We're going to be doing a little bit of setup. I believe we're going to have some folks from, I think it's Wizards of the Coast, or like reps on their behalf. And they're going to just be talking us through some tournament setup things. We're going to be doing that live on stream. And then come 6 o'clock, the tournament starts. Let me get some music in game. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear it? You can hear it. Cool. Wait, no, you can't. Hang on, let me just see. That better? I think that's better. Can you hear the cards being shuffled? Okay. When I tab out, it will go mute, just as an FYI. So if the sound does cut out, it's just because I'm tabbed. Come to tournament itself, of course, I will not be reading chat because I feel that is unfair. I will be narrating what I do. But I'll hide it. So I can't see it because that is fair. Okay. So everyone has joined.
All right. Seems like everyone's here.
Hello.
Nice.
Hello. How's it going?
Good, good.
Great.
Intimidated by all of you. You guys are big brain. I've seen all of you preparing on stream and in videos, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm in trouble.
Oh, Jesus.
That's very, very
Seriously.
polite of you.
Seriously.
All right. Magic players, are you ready for your first extremely professional tournament of Magic the Gathering?
No. Let's go.
We will never be ready. I'm gonna pretend.
Well, bad news is that there is no turning back now.
Okay.
Kind of committed. You have to go in.
Oh, Jesus.
Right. Let me just run you quickly through the rules.
Okay.
You will be playing a direct challenges in a tournament format. You will have timer that would stop the game after 50 minutes. 50 minutes. The timer can be a little bit ruthless, especially if you haven't played a game for a long time. So bear that in mind. You can lose the game to the timer as much as you can to your opponent. We'll be playing the best of 3. And after the first game, you will be allowed to use your sideboard to sideboard the cards that you think give you advantage against whatever your opponent is playing. Having said that about how serious this tournament is, please do have fun. This is an obligatory requirement of this tournament is to have fun while you're doing it. We have seen your decks. We are really impressed with your ingenuity, creativity, and total disregard to everything that Magic stands for.
You're welcome.
Kidding. It's actually quite impressive all that you have came up with, and I can't wait to see you play battle against each other. So just to mention a couple of other rules. After you finish your first game, please join post-match room A or post-match room B in Discord. That will be a voice channel for you and your opponent. And just hang out there until you get the second pairing for the next game. We'll be waiting until both matches finish, obviously. And then even if you are the second game, also join the post-match room. Exchange, pleasantries or taunt your opponent. I'm not here to tell you what to do. Have fun. Talk about your decks and spend some time on gathering, because that's what Magic is all about, right? Once we finish the first games, please report also your match results in a match results channel. Person who has made the challenge is the first person in the record. The second person is the second person. So if the matchmaking person is saying, hey, it was 1-2, it means that the matchmaking person lost 1 game to 2, right? It's very simple. If that makes no sense and you're gonna completely forget about it, just make it clear in the chat that, hey, Anna won, or Annie won, or Rose and Rosie won, or RTGame.
Gotcha.
All right. And please, even if you're not the person who is reporting the results, hop into that channel for 1 second and leave a smiley face or a fire emoji or something to acknowledge that result is correct. Okay, we'll be watching what you're doing over your shoulder. So we don't anticipate anybody making any foul moves, but you never know. Having that said, no stream sniping.
Of course.
No stream sniping. You're allowed to consult. No, maybe not console. You're allowed to look at your chat. Your chat is your asset. Chats, please do not abuse your powers. No backseat gaming. However, the pointing out something that is happening is as much encouraged as possible. Feel like this is a you and your community fighting each other, not just you. And yeah, I think that's it. Are there any questions?
No, not from us.
I'm good. I just wanted to say, because I know myself and Anna are friends here, but like Annie, Rose, and Rosie, it's very lovely to meet yous.
Same.
It's
Looking
really
forward
nice
to playing.
meet you. Really nice to meet you. Rose and Rosie, I saw your video doing the tutorial and you mentioned the Queen's Gambit, and I felt like I'm intimidating you when you guys are amazing, and I'm so happy for your baby. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Soon. They're playing the 3 of them. There's a big advantage on Rose and Rosie's side.
You gotta beat a baby.
The only time will tell is it's going to be as easy as taking a candy from a baby.
Oh, Jesus.
All right, Magic players, your pairings will be up shortly. You're welcome to stay on this channel and exchange the pleasantries, or go and have a pep talk with your chat. The next 10 minutes is up to you. At 6 o'clock, British Standard Time, I would send the matchmaking into the matchmaking channel that would clearly state who is challenging who. Okay. And from that point, you have 50 minutes to battle it out. Good luck to all of you, and I'm looking forward to see how it goes.
Okay, good
Thank
luck.
you very much.
Thank you so much. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, guys.
Have a great time. Have a great time.
Oh, Jesus.
Good luck.
Bye.
Ooh, I guess we're all going off into our own chats. That's fine. They sound lovely. Oh god. So this is gonna be it. Oh, we get to fight a baby. Oh, my arch nemesis, children. So that should help. I didn't know they just had a kid. That's incredible. Oh my god. You have trained for this battle. Oh, Jesus. I'm very nervous, yeah, but we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. Oh god. It's gonna kick off soon. Here's my grandpa's deck. Let me get the Discord open because I have to keep an eye on the matchmaking. I should probably just deafen just to be safe. Your hair looks particularly fluffy today, thank you. It desperately needs to be cut. I finally got a haircut booked for like later this month. Because things are opening again in Ireland, so I'm just like looking forward to like chopping it in half. It's been in my face too long. I just need to shorten it. I need to give it a trim. It's too floofy. Ah, God. But yeah, how do we think we're gonna do? I'm nervous. Our team Mohawk. I believe. Just channel like energy during this, okay? And so I'm still gonna hide the chat during the game, so that because I don't want the stray person kind of coming in and saying you should play this or do this order, I don't want to like have any chance of influence. I'm gonna just minimize the chat once the first game starts. So there's probably gonna be people screaming at me, "You're doing it wrong," but I won't see it. I think that's most fair. I don't really agree with what they said there. It's like you can have your chat open. It's like no, and I know you guys too. I want this to be as fair as possible with my meme deck. But keep the energy going the entire time, please. Like, if I play a land card turn 1, you guys gotta be going, holy fucking shit. He just played land. Okay? We need to keep the energy going. If I don't draw a card at the start of my turn, or it's like, I'm landlocked, it's like, oh my god. He's playing the long con game, he's landlocked. Oh, chat might be messy because of that, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I want the energy. I want the hype. Let's go. Broke, thank you for 1750 bits. We believe in you. Thank you very much. Pinstripe, thank you for the 5 gift subs earlier. Thank you very much, guys. We're going glasses less too, for the time being. Because I want that sometimes with your headphones, if you have glasses, it can be a little uncomfortable. And I want to focus best I can. And that includes being visually impaired. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he'll put his glasses back on for the final round. But again, it's a best of 3 against every opponent today. And in the best 2, we'll play in a final next week. Let's try and make it to that final, alright? Got water. I have 50 minutes, I believe, for the best of 3 match. So that's something to bear in mind. I don't know how that works. Is it like 50 minutes of my own time counts down and then their time counts down? Or how does that work? Because I'm trying to think like time clocks in chess where like you kind of both have an hour. Because like what happens if we hit 50 minutes? Like... But like my opponent's just stalled. It's just 50 minutes for you both. If you hit 50, you die. Okay, I mean, we'll see how it goes. We're all just playing on friendly terms here. I doubt, like, anyone's gonna be, like, hardcore, like, let me stall the clock out to make sure you lose. Because, like, it's not very sporting. It is a friendly tournament at the end of the day. There are no stakes, and I'm so ready. Ah, dear. Peach, thank you for 1500 bits. Simic deck supremacy, I'm proud. But for real, good luck and have fun. Thank you very much. I'm excited. It's not a shared timer. Each player has their own timer. The one whose time runs out loses. Okay. Right. So we have 25 minutes each, is it? We have to be fairly quick then. There's in-game timers and stuff too, though, isn't there? There's like rope speeds in that. So yeah, I think we'll be okay. Because there's like a turn time limit as is. I can't see a world where it goes on that long. Will it be background music? The game music's playing at the moment. Okay. Explain your deck, please. I already did. It's time travel. The idea is we're gonna get them to a situation where they never have a turn and we win. That's the plan. It's chess all over again. Oh, Jesus. Thank you to everyone who's made it out for the tournament, too. Is this your secret deck you were hinting? Yes, this is like my secret deck. Unfortunately, I did bring 2 of the wrong card in my side decks. I was supposed to have like a snakeskin potion thing, but I bungled that. It was actually supposed to be in there. I think it was supposed to be instead of maybe the double major. I think it was the Quandrix Cultivator, actually. The Quandrix Cultivator is a little slow. Oops. Oh well. It'll be fine. The thing is, like the sideboard cards, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to swap for any of them. Like, I think in my head I was just like, I'll just put them in the deck too if I need them. But I don't know what to cut. At all. Like, maybe Casmina gets cut, maybe a Vivian. Like that would be for Quandrix commands, I guess. Maybe for a solve the equation. I don't know. Double major, I wasn't really sure on what to cut there either. Well, actually, I think it was like I was gonna swap Lotus Cobras if needs be. Yeah, I can swap out Cultivates too. True. I can swap out some Cultivates if I need to survive a little earlier. It's time to duel. I'm excited. I believe in our deck's power. Oh, God. I've had a lot of fun playing this. Even if I want to like, I just want to stress this too. Even if I don't win, I've had a fun time playing this game, and I've had a lot of fun building this deck. This is like the flavor of it is right, and I can be proud in that if I lose, you know, as I tried my best. You know, this is like Grandpa making like his homemade pot of chili. And, you know, the flavor might not be perfect. You might have had better chilies. But it was made with love. And you can't beat me on that. The love for time travel. I fucking love, like, time travel stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Everyone's unmuted in the Discord. Let me just see.
One is called EU24. If you see a friend request from EU24, that's me.
I don't know where...
Oh, no, they're playing against each other. My bad. I am against Rose and Rosie for the first game. I don't see them in the Discord. I'm just... I'm wondering...
Challenge you. I don't know
great.
how this works, but cross fingers, we set it up. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, Dan, as well. I hear you.
Oh, thank you.
luck.
I was
Good
just wondering
luck.
where Rose and Rosie are, because I need to challenge them. I don't know if they've accepted my friend request.
Oh, they accepted my one. But
Which
do
one
you
is
see-
which? I have EU 23 and 24.
So, I think Rose and Rosie is 23. Yeah, 24
23.
is me.
Thank you.
23.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
that's
Anna.
all right.
Okay, good luck, Anna. Good luck, Annie.
We've got this. We've
Talk
got
to you.
this.
Good luck,
All
good luck.
the best, everyone. All the
Yo, trying to figure out how to challenge now. Alright. They're live. Okay. 23. What one was it again? Hang on. Just trying to... I'm just gonna hop in a different Discord room. just to see if I can get help. I want to make sure I do this right and I don't mess it up. Hello? Oh, hello? Hello? Hey, how's it going?
You good?
I just want to make sure I'm setting this up right. And that I don't bungle it. I don't know if you can see my stream at the mo.
I was just watching your stream. Let me just send you a doc in a matchmaking. Everything is explained over there. You just basically need to EU23 with the numbers.
Okay.
Let me send you the numbers because you need to use.
So I have EU23. Do I click the swords?
So are you already friends?
Yep.
All right, then click on the swords. Change the tournament format on the right-hand side into a tournament best of 3.
Format best of 3. Is that right? Challenge match?
It should be a challenge match tournament.
It's tournament match?
Yes,
Traditional standard cards best of 3 coin flip timers on. Is that right?
precisely.
Perfect. Thank you very much, man.
No worries. Enjoy.
Thank you. All the best. Okay, I've sent the challenge. Here we go. Have I selected my deck? I've never done this before. I just want to make sure I do it right. I'm so nervous, Dad. Me too. It's not going through. Did I click the wrong thing? It's sent. I have them at it. Okay, I sent that. Here, I'll get them to hop in again, sure. Just to make sure that it's right. I thought I sent them the request. It's just easier. I did send the challenge. Well, we're just gonna sit tight. Oh, hello?
Hey.
Hey, I sent the
We
challenge.
lost again. I've seen that. Let me just quickly
Did
ping
I not want to play?
Rose and Rosie. maybe they changed their mind. They saw your deck and they're like, not sure.
I mean, I'm not sure when I see my deck too, so I don't blame them.
It sounds like a not very interactive thing if you just want to take all the turns away from them.
I did send them a challenge there. I have them at it as far as I can see.
Yeah. I think they might be missing the thing popping up on their screen.
I did send the challenge.
Could you send it again? I think they
No, I can't at the moment because they didn't accept the last one. It won't let me. Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, you're muted at the mo. We can't hear you, Rose and Rosie. We can't hear them.
We can't hear you.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, jeez. My deck's
worry.
too scary. There we go.
Yay.
Hello.
You're coming through in my live. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's
On my
fine.
Twitch. Okay. I panicked and tried to mute you and I muted myself and then I realized I had to hear you.
You're grand.
I'm very new at Twitch.
You're grand.
You
Don't
never
worry.
know. Okay, good. You're Irish, right?
I am.
I love Ireland.
We love Ireland.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks.
Love it. Just so you know.
Depends if you beat us though, not for long.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Don't worry. There should be no issue there. My deck's a bit of a meme.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay, so what can I do for you? You're going to challenge me, right?
I sent the challenge there, and it
Oh,
went
did you?
through.
Okay, let me look. What number are you, RT? Your EU? Are you 25?
Yes.
Yes, hang on then. I think I just got to accept.
Ooh.
Opponent, yeah, EU25, accept. Perfect. And it's a tournament match.
Challenge accepted. There we go. Join now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to select my deck.
We'll just make sure that we have this right. Okay,
Let's go,
play.
team.
Okay, it's going. Good luck, guys.
Okay,
luck.
shall I mute myself back on here?
Yes,
Oh,
mute or disconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here too. Good luck.
Okay. All right, see you. Good luck. May the best person win.
Likewise. Oh, Jesus. Let's go. All right. Make sure overlay is correct. It is me versus my opponent. We're loading in. Okay. I will minimize chat once the game comes up and we know it's working. Okay, here we go. See you later, chat. Okay, this is it. So I need to just make sure. Yep, my camera is in the right spot. Okay. I cannot see my chat anymore, but I need you to believe in me. And if one of you fuckers doesn't believe, I'll know. That's perfect. Okay, that's actually brilliant. Alright. So I can Lotus Cobra on 2. I think I'll be able to ramp to this. Yeah, I only have 4 land here. That's actually really, really good for me. Maybe we can get some more. Let's see. I'm just keeping these. That's too good. If I get a Cultivate, I can get this out of hand quickly. If I get a Planeswalker, that would be great. Get Lotus Cobra on the board. Keep Lotus Cobra alive. Summon the big boys. Let's go. I'm excited. I'll play this first just so we have that 1 water down in case we need it. Outside of that, I think at the moment it's just forestry we need. I gotta gauge if you guys can hear the audio okay simply by looking at the audio mixer. Turn it down. Just a notch. Okay. They have a 1/1. They can sacrifice it. Target creature or enhancement you control gains protection from the color of your choice until the end of turn. We have 2 colors in our deck. So this bodes well. It gains indestructible, discard a card. Okay, so that will make it so they don't have much card advantage if they do that. With the current board, I will go down to 15. But I can then, I can get my Cobra out and I can get more defensive stuff on the board very soon. We're just going to attack with the 1/1, that's fine. I also have the Questing Beast, which is very good. Questing Beast might be able to put in a bit of work here. Borrower is really nice. Okay, Forest into Cobra. They have something they can do here. Can they put Indestructible on their card immediately? Is that it? I think that's all it's triggering. They have 0 mana, so they can't play anything from their hand. Okay. Brazen Borrower is good because it lets me bounce back stuff on their board. Especially if they invest big on an expensive card, I can bounce it. Next turn, if I get the Cobra down, I can go straight into Questing Beast by just playing 1 land. So that's good. And Questing Beast can always attack. It has Vigilance, so it can also protect me. Can't be blocked with creatures' power of 2 or less. Cobra is down. That's good. I need my time travel cards. I could use some more ramp. Maybe to thin my deck a little bit. There are some good draw cards in here. Vivian will be brilliant if I got it, because I can compound it with like stuff like Questing Beast and Gargot. If I compound it with a Gargot, that lets me summon an additional Questing Beast from my deck, which is very good. Keep Brazen Borrower for any big like card that looks like it's just going to 1-shot kill is the main thing. Elite Spellbinder. When it enters the battlefield, look at target opponent's hand. You may exile a non-land from it. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it. Spell cast this way costs 2 more to cast. Okay. So they can get rid of my Quested Beast if they do that, which is unfortunate. For as long as that card remains exiled, its owner may play it. So even if I get him off the board, that card is still exiled. That's unfortunate. I don't like the way this is going. But they are almost out of cards in hand. I can at least play the Pugilist no matter what they decide to get rid of from my hand. They're really counting down the clock here. Did they not pick one? Did they run out of time? I mean, I'll happily take no card exiled. I think they ran out of time. No blockers here because we ramp. In this house we ramp. Okay. They know my entire hand now. Decisive Denial. That's a nice one because I can use that to counter something later. Play this. We're going to ramp land. Here, I believe I just want to... Yeah, I'm just going for Questing Beast. It makes too much sense. I can start getting the 4 damage off each turn. I gotta keep that Cobra alive, because if I keep the Cobra alive, I can play Gargot next turn. And Gargot can defend me even from the one with reach. As long as that Cobra stays alive, I think I can win. They don't have much draw, they don't have much cards in their hand. They're chipping away at me with a little bit of damage, but I'm not too fussed. Questing Beast. Okay. And then we always attack with this because it has vigilance. We don't attack with the Cobra. We keep that safe. I know he's got that, but the Cobra ramp is really good, especially with Gargot. So it's worth keeping the Cobra one more turn. Because we can play it next turn if we do it that way. They can block with the Spellbinder if they want. What are they debating at the mo is what I'm curious about. They're welcome to block with that, and I'll happily kill it. Okay. Well, that worked out way better than expected because now I have better board control. I'm really happy with that exchange. That could not have gone better. They really value the life damage, it seems. And I can still defend with Questing Beast next turn. Which is great. Sacrifice the Savior. Another target creature you control gains indestructible until the end of the turn. So they might do that like immediately here because I'm going to block with Questing Beast. I'm just going to stop one of their attacks and keep the Cobra alive. As long as that Cobra is alive, I'm going to be in a really strong spot. Rest of Symbology enters the battlefield. Learn. You reveal a lesson from outside the game. So that's specifically their sideboard. I can't remember what lesson cards they get. They might have some on their sideboard. They are very low on cards, which is a really good thing for us because I have the value cards in hand. And it's like having the value cards in hand is like my cards are going to last longer than their cards, basically. If they don't get draw soon, then we're going to have a really significant advantage here. I do still have the Borrower too, just in case they play something big. Creates a 2/1 white and black Inkling creature token with flying. That's an interesting one. They're attacking with bolt. Okay. I don't understand that myself. They can discard another card in their hand if they want, but that gives me more card advantage. So that's another one gone. Question B stays on the board. And now I can just play my Emperor Gargot. And now that Gargot's on the board, whenever he blocks or attacks, he creates a 3/3 creature beast token. So we get the Gargot down. I can keep the Lotus Cobra about, and I might as well, just because the extra mana per turn it's providing is actually very valuable right now. Next turn in particular, it'll take me up to 6 when I play it. I'm trying to think if that'll actually help me at all, or if I should just attack with it this turn. Well, if I draw something. If I draw something, it might help. Quested Beast, go get him. So they could just sacrifice the self. Another target creature you control gains indestructible to the end of turn. They could just do something with that if they want, but there's no real benefit. They should just take the face damage. There we go. Vigilance prevails. So they cannot attack me anymore, because if they keep attacking, I'm going to summon 3/3 creature tokens, and I'm going to block 2 other things. We're in a real strong spot. Keep the energy going, guys. They drew a 1/1. I don't know if that's going to beat the 6/6. They're going to need something else, I feel. I just want to get the time travel cards. I want to start skipping turns if I can. I'm close. In, like, terms of mana. Okay, they're not going to attack this turn. They know I have this. I have 2 water ones in hand at the mo. I think I'm just playing the Pugilist, and I guess I just hold outside of that. Play some more Forest. Wait, choose target creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of it until the end of the turn. Can I... I forgot it has this ability. These won't come out tapped, will they? Oh! Oh! All in, boys! All in! All in! That's how it's done! Okay, so I just got a 9/9 on the board. Word of tokens. The wall has been assembled. Now they can actually protect some stuff here. I think they should have blocked with that first, because then that could have absorbed 1 hit and then made something else indestructible. Oh, good lord. They can still block with the other dog, I think? These have trample, too. This is gonna do, like, how much damage? Even if this is blocked, this does 15 damage. Oh my god. There's no time travel yet. But it's doing well. Let's get them, boys. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god! That was a good turn. That was a good turn. Oh my god. Exile up to one target non-land, non-token permanent you don't control at mana value 4 or less. Well, they can't hit Gargot with that. They can get Questing Beast. That's fine. If it leaves the battlefield, the exile card zone a creature creates a XX blue illusion creature token. So I can get value back. I think I might have this. I can't see a world where they can block against this many creatures. Like, they need a heavy AoE, but all they have is a lesson in hand. They can't block at all. And I can just clear their board with my own mana. Alright. This is how we do it. We bounce that. We're not taking any chances here. We're going to make sure they're dead. Get 'em, boys. Okay. So that's the first game. So I can now get to exchange with my side deck. Oh, my sideboard. I don't think I actually want to change anything here. I think that actually worked quite well. Double major might be the only thing that helps, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good with my setup. And I just kind of hope for the Lotus Cobra and the Cultivate in the opening hand. Everything here actually seems a bit too slow. Like, they didn't have any... Like, they had cheap ones, so that doesn't work. That's more of, like, big control decks. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure everything's okay in the Discord. I believe so. Oh, God. I cannot see my chat. But keep channeling your energy. I want to pull the time travel off, if I can. The time travel is like the late game mechanic if we get there, and it's how we win. Up until that point, I just simply play with beasts to kind of protect myself and just generate a lot of value. Let's go. Round 2. Come on. Give me a Cultivate, give me a Lotus. I will check my chat after the best of 3 too. Again, I'm steering clear of it. I'm not reading it, but keep channeling energy. Send you support for when I draw a land card. Come on. Okay, that's 2 land. There is a Cultivate, but there's not enough land. I think I maybe mulligan and return 1. Odds are that I do draw a land, but if I don't, I'm in a real pickle. That is significantly better. Okay, and we don't need 2 Vivians. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. So we're going to Lotus Cobra. We're building up to Vivian, and Vivian's going to create a lot of tokens. Epiphany also has an ability where I can foretell it for 2 mana, so I can actually get that for a 6 mana cost. Which I will have enough for when this all gets out. Because the Cobra will give 1 mana. Okay, so if that gets really big, I have a Borrower, so I can bounce it back. just so I can enable the borrower, I'm going to play the island over the other one. Beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on a target creature you control. So that's going to have an on-turn effect each turn. So that can just keep getting bigger and bigger. Okay. So to control the board a little bit, probably the best turn play for me next is to play a land and then Brazen Borrower immediately, maybe? No, it would be Auron's Epiphany Foretell immediately, and then we wait for that to attack, and then we bounce it back. That's probably the best way to do it. Because otherwise that's going to get stronger and stronger, and that will potentially kill Vivian. But yeah, so I think I'm just playing land, foretelling, and then we're going to... Yeah, we're going to save enough mana for a borrower. I do have a Quandrix command, too. Return target non-creature or planeswalker to its opponent's hand. Put 2 1/1 counters on a target creature. And that's an instant. Okay, which plan do I like better, then? Well, first of all, we play the forest. There are 2 ways to do this. I can go the Brazen Borrower route, or I can go the Quandrix Command route. If I go the Quandrix Command route, I buff the Lotus Cobra to a 4/3, but they also have a 3/1 on the board. So that's just going to kill the Cobra anyway, so that buff isn't actually that valuable to me. So I think what I want to do instead is... I want to save for the Borrower, which means I'm going to foretell the other one. Yeah, so just add a temporary one. And then I'm going to foretell this. And then I just save. Because I can bounce that back next turn, so I'm not too worried about it. No attacks. End turn. I'll take another 3 damage to my face. But honestly, after that point, this is going to be such a swing turn that I should be okay. It would have to play... I still have the Quandrix command too. So I can bounce back a bigger thing if needs be. When Maul of the Skyclaves enter the battlefield, attach it to a target creature you control. A quick creature gets +2/2 and it's flying in first strike. Okay, what are you attaching that to? Okay, sure, I'll just wait for you to attack. That doesn't bother me. Oh, it is gonna get an extra token. Yeah, okay, so I should have done that a little bit sooner. That is my mistake. I think if I activate it now, that counter ability still goes ahead. But we'll just let it happen. That's fine. If that attacks, actually, I can sacrifice the Lotus. I could send the Lotus in. They would have to discard a card, but that affects my ramp plan. Okay, goodbye. I can equip that again if they want. I wonder if I can counter that when it activates again. Oh, do I want to block it? I don't think there's a world where I want to block it. I can take that damage. I still have Quandrix command, so I can still, like, bounce again. Okay, so Forest, Cobra. This is going to get Vivian in play, which means that after the turn with Vivian, Auron's Epiphany until they're dead. Yes. Vivian. Okay.
Elemental cat dinosaurs? I love Ikoria.
So let me see. So this gives flying and first strike, so I want to make sure that I give this thing reach so that I can just block it, I think.
I call, and
There we go.
Decoria answers.
I attack with the Lotus here. Like, they can equip it again, but they won't have much else they can do. They can play that 1-1, I guess, but that board is still very manageable. I just need to block one more turn so that I can start playing Alrund's Epiphany, and then I can just, like, I'll get extra stuff on the board. They won't get a turn for a while, and I can just beat them down. And also bear in mind that when Alrund's Epiphany is out, I can activate my Planeswalker every single time, so I can just get more tokens. So it's going to really build up the board in a mo. So they're just going to equip that. That's honestly fine. That doesn't really bother me. They don't have enough to destroy the 3/3 with reach. It has first strike, not double strike. That's good. Cobra's putting in work. I'm so excited to skip their next turn. And if we can chain it, ideal world is we chain it and we start drawing more Alrund's Epiphanies, and if we do that, then we could just make it so they don't have turns anymore. I don't think we'll get that lucky. But the dream is there. Okay, they are just going face here. I can just not block that. If I don't block it, that means I get to attack twice, which is 6 extra damage on their face. Which might... Yeah, I'm just not going to block it. I'm not too fussed. They're not attacking the Planeswalker, which was my main concern. I'll let you have it. Alright. Time travel. And we grabbed another land, which is great. Oh, here we go, boys. Alright. This is the Wombo combo. I'm gonna try win the game. So, that needs to be blue. We play Alrund's Epiphany. They now don't get their next turn. Perfect. Create a token. We give it reach.
Diversity is our great.
They don't have a turn. We attack with everything. And now it's our turn again. Okay, so I can use this to get 2 more land. Well, 2 more mana. I think I want to take blue, because that means I'll be able to summon this guy for free. I'm just building up. Give me some more blue. Landfall. Blue. Summon 3/3. Reach.
We will adapt to any threat.
I have enough to play the borrower. And next week, Quandrix Command. Return target creature or planeswalker and put 2 1/1 counters on a target creature. Return. And extra buff. All attack. Extra turn. My grandpa's deck is triumphant. So we have plethora of land. I can still summon an extra thing next turn. They have to get through my entire fucking board. They have to get through it all. And I could just draw, take another turn card. There's so much potential. I could just draw a discontinuity. No, it's Quest and Beast. It's Quest and Beast is the next card. I could have played that, couldn't I? I could have played that instead of Brazen Borrower, and I could have won that turn. Someone was upset. I apologize. I do apologize. I can still do a good play next turn, though, because I can activate Vivian's other ability and play the Quest and Beast, which will summon an 8/8 from my deck. Will it? Not enough land just yet. I apologize. I forget sometimes that Vivian has that ability that lets you play the top card. They can tap a creature. Okay. I think I just activate Vivian's regular ability, honestly, this turn. I don't think Questing would Alright.
Things are about to get out of hand for you.
So I'm going to play the Elder Gargot from the top of my deck to summon another Questing Beast. That's gained indestructible. I don't know if that does anything here. Add a land. We play Gargot.
I hope things get out of hand for you.
We play a Questing Beast. Oh my god. Good luck. You can't stop us all. I think we got him. A Gargot will still defend in a likely chance that we have not. We're gonna slow down the 5/5. Let's get him, boys. My grandpa's deck. Let me bring up the chat. How's it going, boys? Holy shit. Okay, GG to Rose and Rosie. Well played there. Oh my god. Time travel is hard to counter. Just gotta say, hang on, do I join? I join? Hello?
Hey, hi.
You?
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm well. I'm fine. How are you?
We're a bit resentful, our team.
Yeah.
We're okay.
That's okay. That's understandable. I'm doing good.
Oh, condescending. That's what
No.
we
Well played. That was a good game. It was very fun playing with you.
game.
Am I crazy that we only did 2, didn't we?
Yeah, Rosie, it's best of 3, babe, isn't it?
Oh, I don't understand.
Well, that means that if you win the last one, it's still 2.
Oh,
right,
so
yeah.
is that so I lost? Oh, well played, RT.
Well played. No, that was a good game.
You said you hadn't practiced.
You lie.
Yeah.
I started playing on Sunday, but like I've been trying to like not like I just like kind of just read cards as much as I can, and I tried to make like a meme deck where it's like the main thing is those time travel cards that like skip turns.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I wondered why you would go having so many turns. Everything was just like opponent's turn.
I thought you were a nice guy, but apparently I was
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm sorry.
No, congratulations. Honestly, credit where it's due. A fantastic match.
Where do you want to write down the score? Do you write it here? Because
I think it's just the matchmaking
Several?
channel.
Okay.
Like we finished 2-0. Like I won there, I think.
Matchmaking.
Oh, right,
Oh, is it? Oh,
rub it
there's some
in.
match results. Well done. There's also match results.
Oh,
on
there
that
is a
one.
match results. I'll put it in both channels.
Yeah, and I'll put a smiley underneath it.
Oh no.
That looks so passive aggressive, right?
It does.
I don't know how to do that. Oh, there it is. Emoji.
Oh no.
I'm learning how to use Discord.
Oh god, I use a grand.
Oh, there we go. Fire.
Well done,
That was
everyone.
very well done.
Oh, that was good fun.
Oh, it was. Well done. Well, you never know. You could be going into the championships. You just gotta play like that.
Jesus.
No, you might be. So you never know.
Yeah, we won't be cheering for you.
That's understandable.
Well,
Oh
maybe
god.
we will.
Yeah, maybe we will.
You might have been the kindest one. We don't know yet.
Oh god.
Yeah, so we'll see. Well, do you know who you're playing next?
I have no idea. I don't know where the order is. Like, I mean,
Oh, it was in the main bit. Maybe you can have a cup of tea or whatever, and just let me see in general.
we can just how are Anna and Annie doing? Like does anyone know from like even from our chats whereabouts they are?
Guys,
Yeah,
if you guys know how Annie and Anna are doing, let us know. I want to know who's winning.
How are they getting on?
So were they were obviously playing each other, right?
Yeah,
So-
Rosie, that's how it works.
Oh, I can't count or do math. So.
Do we like watch their streams on our stream now and like start placing bets?
You can have a little rest in between. You can like swat up on your knowledge. You do whatever. Ella's typing in the chat, so I'm just going to see if Ella's saying how their matches are going.
Okay.
I imagine we have a little break, you know.
You're allowed to spy, apparently.
Oh no, but if that's considering spying though, then no, I'm not gonna do it. I'll let them play.
No, I'm
That's
not
fair.
either. I'm
That's
not
fair.
standing
Yeah.
Also, yeah.
Good sportsmanship there. Yeah.
Absolutely. We don't need it, guys. We don't need it.
Cool. All right. Well, I need a pregnancy wee,
Same.
so I'm going
Oh,
to.
it's understandable. Yeah, like congrats on that, by the way. Like, geez, that was a bit of a bombshell to drop on us all.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, not long now. Well, you know, you never know what's going to happen, but I haven't given birth yet. So.
Yeah, it could be any day.
There's still time before the tournament ends.
Yes.
Oh,
cool.
Jesus. I won't keep you if you need to use the loo. Like, just work away.
Okay, well, I really enjoyed playing you. Very good opponent, very worthy.
Yes.
Likewise. It was good fun.
It's been a pleasure.
We will
pleasure.
come to Ireland still.
I'll catch you soon. Good luck in the next games.
Good luck, Archie.
Take care.
Bye. Good luck.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Jesus. They're very sweet, aren't they? I didn't realize they're pregnant. Like, oh, God. Are we gambling? No, there's no gambling. There's no gambling. We can look at my grandpa's deck again. They're lovely. They are. They're very sweet. Rose and Rosie, I believe. Is that their name on Twitch? It's just like Rose and Rosie together. Defeated an unborn baby. It's not a good image. Rose and Rosie, LPG, let's play games. Okay, gotcha. The baby destroyer. Oh, God. Should I get like baby Gilbert? He's in the cupboard. You want me to get like do you want me to get my baby? He's in the cupboard somewhere. Hang on. We keep him here just so he's safe. The world is dangerous. Ah, fuck, he missed the chair. Hang on. Hang on. We got him. Here's Gilbert. Here's my child. He's cheering me on. Take out the blender. Like, father of the year. Like, I'd make a good dad, okay? Like, I can't wait for the day I have kids. I have all the dad jokes down, okay? Oh, Jesus. Don't shake the baby. Oh my god. Tell us a dad joke. But my dad has a great dad joke that it's just my favorite of the dad jokes. And it's a bit dark and a bit morbid, but it's like, you're a treasure. You should be buried. Just short and sweet. I love it. Oh god. Oh wow. It's just straight to the point, you know? It's kind of like that, like, Marx Brothers, like, style humor, where it's just, like, a very witty, like, quick quip. And I love that kind of humor. Ah, dear. Will you pass this deck to your future grandson? I don't know if Gilbert can have kids. He suffered a lot. I don't know if he's gonna be able to. Jesus. You could be our dad, Dan. Am I chat's dad? I don't know if I like that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll just keep the deck on stream there. I'm just gonna keep an eye on the Discord too. There was some gift subs just during that. Noctis, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Mantis, thank you for the 1,000 bits. If you're using Grandpa's deck and your deck has time travel, does that make Exodia a Time Lord? I mean, this guy, like, kind of with the seals and that, he reminds me a little bit of Exodia. With all the circles and that. Like, you gotta play a bunch of cards to get him to actually work effectively. It's like the ultimate combo. Like, the ultimate combo is you take 2 extra turns with Teferi, you take extra turns with Auron's Epiphany, and then you cancel 2 of your opponent's turns with Discontinuity. That makes a total of 7 turns in a row. 8, actually, if you count the initial turn. And even if you have the Seagulls from the Auron's Epiphanies when you do that, they'll quickly rack up all the damage, and they can do 20. Even in that, like, kind of giant combo of just, like, stopping time. Oh, God. Was that Medivh or another raven? I mean, I just like to think it's a seagull. It's not really a seagull, but it's what it reminds me of. Anna won! Oh, congrats to Anna. But can she handle time travel? Anna does have a very strong deck. It does seem to be a popular rogues archetype. I've seen it like many a time. I've struggled against it many a time. But we'll do our best. You know, it's all in good sport anyway. It's all a casual tournament. We have to believe. I need people to channel energy once again while I'm playing. I won't be able to see chat, but I need you cheering me on. Because if someone doesn't do it, we'll lose. That's how it works. Gotta believe. She did have a problem with time travel in 4D chess. Oh, God. Yeah, the biggest things I think against Anna's deck, like Teferi is actually going to be very valuable because I can phase out her creatures. That in itself will buy me precious time. Brazen Borrowers will buy me time. Decisive Denial, I think, is really important because Anna's deck functions on the principle it summons a bunch of cheap 1/1s and then she has to refuel. If you cancel the refuel, she loses. There's no coming back if you cancel the refuel. So if I ramp quickly and just cancel her chance to restock, the game's over. You just can't come back. I believe her deck uses like a thing that revives stuff from the grave and just draw 4 from the deck. And those are the main things. And we do have counters for that kind of stuff. I can bounce stuff back just to hold off a while. If I can get to the point where I start taking extra turns, we're in the end game. If I can get like a Elder Gargot and like a Vivian on the board, those will protect me really well. Vivian is very valuable because I can keep summoning beasts with reach. Rogues use a lot of flying cards, from what I have faced. And unfortunately, because I did my sideboard wrong, I don't have that one counter card I really needed for Anna. Which is a shame. Because everything else here just doesn't quite work. Like, Body of Research is not good with Anna. Kasmina, maybe? Quandrix Command, maybe? I know one of her removals relies on it can only target stuff without counters. The Quandrix Command actually is quite valuable there. Because I can just buff my stuff, and then her one removal card no longer works. So Quandrix is probably the one that I pop in more of if I need it. Solve the Equation is just if I really need to get the all runs. But I don't really know what to swap with that. Can you change the sideboard if you reach the final? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna see actually, because Anna, I think they're doing a debrief. I was gonna see if I could go say hey to Anna. I'm not gonna look at their decks. No, so like I'm not looking at them playing the decks, but like, the deck lists were all shared with each other basically after we submitted our decks, so we have an idea of what everyone is running cards wise. And just, I know from kind of seeing like Anna's deck that I have seen stuff like it many a time. But the thing is, I don't think anyone's seen my deck, which is great. Because mine's fucking weird. I'm surprised around 4 Cobras. I needed space. I probably should have cut a Cultivate for a Cobra. I think I just valued it wrong. I think that would have been a better call, because the Cobra actually is very valuable. We'll proceed with round 2 shortly. Okay, we just gotta sit tight and mo. Ah, God. Yeah, I'm gonna pop Gilbert down. Keep him safe. I'll keep an eye on the Discord. Don't focus on the cards you forgot, focus on the cards you have. You got this. Thanks, Sept. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like the deck has been made at this point, you know? There's no point in dwelling on it. As like the cards here that I can use is what the focus is. Excuse me. It's like Quandrix Command is valuable, Vivian is valuable, Gargot is valuable if I can get him set up and he doesn't die, then he'll start summoning a bunch of shit. The Pugilist I don't think is as good here. That's going to be like the card I'd probably discard with Teferi. And I think that's just because there's a lot of single I think Anna just has single target removal. And she also has flying stuff. So he's just going to kind of sit there. He's not as great as he could be. Ah, God. Please move your camera slightly upwards. There we go. Is my camera in a good spot? Was it in a good spot for the game? I thought it was. Oh, I was blocking the timer. Oh, just the timer. Okay, I'll have a look at it at the start of the next game, and I'll make sure that is correct. Should be fine. Cover the entire screen with your face. Actually, yeah, an augmenter actually is good with echo and equation. Yeah, I think that's probably like the main thing that I'm going to end up using Because if I can get that off with a Gargarot, like, it's over. You just summon so much. Although I think Anna has a card, and it was one that I was stressing over. It's like, it's a debuff that takes 3/3 off everything for 1 turn only. Correct me if I'm wrong. If it takes 3/3 off it and it goes down to 0, does it die? It's not doing damage, it's a debuff. It does die. Okay. So that card is one to watch out for, and probably something I should save Denial for, because that will kill all the tokens. Questing Beast will live it, interestingly. And it'll come out as a 1/1. So that might be good. I think it only won't affect rogues, which is good news for the Brazen Borrower, I suppose, but not so much for everyone else in the deck. Brazen Borrower might not be bad just being as like a flying rogue. Honestly. It's a shield. But yeah, there's a few things to watch out the counter for. The main thing is try and save a bit of mana for when I think she needs to refuel. And that's when we hit strong. If I can. Okay, round 2. Annie the Duck versus RT. Annie makes the challenge. I am EU 25. I think that's Annie there. Alright. Okay. We're gearing up. Okay. I want to say good luck to Annie before we play too. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to hop on call here. Friend challenge tournament. Okay. Accept my grandpa's deck. Alright. Chat is being hidden. Keep the energy going. Wish me luck. Okay. I'll move my camera as I need to in a mo. Player who plays first will skip their first draw. It is usually best to play first. Some strategies prefer the draw first. I'm happy with just playing first. That's a Lotus Cobra, but that's a lot of discontinuities. So I gotta hope that I draw something here that I can go into. Whoop. The wrong window. Okay. I think that's a better spot for the camera. Let's go. I have to just draw into something. I have Brazen Borrower, so I can bounce a little bit back. As I need to. I need to do this. Actually, no, because if I do that, I can't play the Cobra this turn. So I need to do that. Whenever you cast a creature spell that has Adventure, draw a card. That's actually quite powerful. Okay. That's problematic as well, because I don't really have something to block that right now. I need a big boy. I need a big boy card, and I'll be in business. She has a companion? No card in your starting deck has more than one of the same mana symbol in its mana cost. You can tap it to add one of any mana each turn. Uh-oh. Oh god, so she permanently has one more mana, but her deck is like very specifically constructed. Tap an untapped creature you control, add 1 mana of any color. So this is also ramp? Don't particularly want to do that. Okay, that's really good. I can't Fabled Passage because if I... Well, actually no, because if I Fabled Passage, then it counts as 1, it counts as 2. Yeah, so even if it is untapped, I get 2. Yep. I'll take this opportunity to get an island land. Questing Beast. And we attack with that every turn. Okay. So she's going to be drawing like a lot here, which is the main thing. Whenever you cast a creature spell that has adventure, draw a card. She hasn't cast one with adventure yet, but I imagine she has a good few. Wouldn't be using that otherwise. I need to draw some bigger beasts. A Gargot next turn on my top deck would be amazing. I think Gargot will just win if she can't counter it. Bone Crusher Giant, okay. But she has to actually play the creature with adventure to get the benefit of the draw. So that's good. Okay, so she didn't do anything there. I've got Teferi now, but unfortunately Teferi is one short of the correct color mana that I need, which is unfortunate. I can play that. I mean, I think I'm attacking with the Questing Beast no matter what I do. I think I just save a Borrower in the Wings and try bounce something next turn, hoping that she invests a lot of mana. So I gotta draw land or I'm in trouble. I need specifically a blue land. This is looking dicey. Okay, they're drawing a lot. If I bounce that back too, it's unfortunate because it doesn't actually help me. I think maybe at the end of the turn I bounce something anyway, just so I have more stuff on the board, because I think I got a race. I think I got a race down in damage, and the fact that Brazen Borrower is flying is beneficial. I think even if I bounce that back, it's still good because it eats up a lot of her mana, and although she'll have the card advantage, I can kill her in 2 turns. Deals damage equal to the number of creatures you control, the target creature or planeswalker. That's bad. Uh-oh. Alright, here's a wild idea. Do I bounce back the Questing Beast? Do I bounce back the Questing Beast? I don't have any other cards that I can use. If I bounce it back, it can still take that, and at least it can kill it. It is better, I think, to bounce it back. Yes. That only works on opponent creatures. Never mind. Problematic. Give me some more land and I can start skipping turns. I have to play this now, because I have to keep up some kind of aggression. If I bounce that back, does it get its adventure ability back? Oh, I don't know. Let's chance it. Okay, Alrund's Epiphany. That's not great right now. I can't even play. Wait, can I play that? I don't have enough. Oh, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. I'm landlocked. There's not much I can do here. End turn. That's unfortunate. Ugh, I really needed a big boy. I needed one more land. I needed an island. I don't think there's any other way I could have got Teferi out in time too. Like, unless the Cobra was somehow alive. But yeah, so like she's gonna draw more. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to come back unless I get something quick. If I draw Cultivate, I can do it. Because I can Alrund's Epiphany. And then maybe do something. If I get Cultivate, I have 2 discontinuities, which will buy me 3 turns of time to try win the game. At the very least, it'll let me draw 3 cards. What does that do? Spell can't be countered. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. Is she gonna mill herself? Alright. No, not quite. No, because she has till the end of the turn to play him. Oh my god. Fine Glimmer Snarl. That is the land I need, but it's not. Oh. Oops. Wow. I can play Teferi next turn, but I'm very almost dead. I'm being like chipped away at. Once I get Teferi down, I can at least start drawing cards. There is hope yet. It looks very unlikely. You may exile a non-land card from it. Well, I mean, Teferi. Okay, well now we're really fucked. See you later, Teferi. It's been nice knowing you.
Past is catching up to me.
I could play it again, but it costs too much. I'm getting landlocked. There's not much I can do. I can play a Brazen Bower next turn, but like that's a bit fucking late, you know? Even one land will let me hold on a while with discontinuities. Maybe they won't understand how discontinuity works because it's such a weird card. Discontinuity effectively counters any card it's played on, so the best time to play it is specifically when they play something. Oh my god. You gotta discard cards for that, but I guess I don't mind. Give me a land. Please God, give me one land. That's all one land that I can hold on a while. With the discontinuities and maybe draw something that helps me more. Alright. I mean, it is a Gargot. So that's gonna let me take some of the damage. It might be enough to live a turn. Because this will get to block. But I mean, with so many cards in hand, surely she has something to actually answer this thing. Uh-oh. I did my best, lads. There wasn't much we could do there. We got horribly landlocked. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, like, if I had got Teferi out sooner, I could have cycled more cards. And I could have got something that actually helped. She does know she wins now. She has enough damage on the board and I have no mana. There's not much I can do. Grandpa, your deck was close. I just needed a land. Okay, there's no need for that now. GG. That was good. Okay. I get to exchange cards with my sideboard now. That's not going to help. That is not going to help. Cultivator might? Her deck seems kind of fast. And she did have Giant Killer, which is specifically creatures that cost 4 or more. I need to swap something here. I'm just trying to work out what. I have a minute and a half to do it. I don't know what I'm supposed to switch. Maybe a solve the equation? But no, solve the equation will work in getting those cultivates. Okay. Gargot is less useful. Put in a solve the equation. Gargot's not going to be able to do as much, especially if they have Giant Killers, because that's like the tech card for Gargot. Do I even pop in 2? I can't consult my chat. I can't consult the chat on this. That costs 3 less to cast if your opponent has 7 or more cards in the graveyard. Draw 4 cards. 3 less, so that will cost 4. I mean, if cards are my trouble, then maybe. I think maybe I cut most of the Gargots. I think Quest and Beast is way more valuable. I think maybe I put in a double major so I can get something else out cheekily. Get a double Quest and Beast or something. I hear you. I do kind of need Gargot. I feel antsy without too many of them. I'm simply not gonna have time for you. Let's go. I tried. Someone's probably upset with that switch. But we gotta learn by our own merit. Okay. Play first because they draw fucking everything. Alright. Mulligan. That's good. Okay, that's actually workable. I'm not gonna get landlocked this game. And that's what really dicked me over before. Oh, actually, no, the Giant Killer was like, kills with 4 attack or more, so cutting the Gargots didn't make a difference. Well, at least we have solved the equations, you know? We can get a specific card that we need. Okay, I need all of them. I think Gargot is good if I have it, especially if I'm ramping. Auron's Epiphany is probably the weak link here. I'll take everything else. This is a much better hand than what we had. Believe! Believe! I implore you to have faith, and we can make a comeback. I guess it doesn't matter if I don't show it. Shakar, I have land. You know? It's a very interesting companion card. I barely touched on companions myself. Double Cultivate. So I can Forest Cultivate Gargot next turn. Do they not have a card? They don't have a card. Okay. Cultivate. I should take at least one island so I have... Actually, no, because I already have an island. I think I should just take Forest. I have one island, so I'm not going to be locked out of any blue cards. And at the moment, my hand is like... Well, it's Forest heavy. Okay, well, there goes Gargot. That's a powerful boy. I could use a Planeswalker. Vivian would be really good right now. I may play it, but it costs 2 more. Oh, that's convenient. I think I just play Gargot down now because it's least likely they have something to counter it, especially because they have no mana right now. They might have single target removal, but I also have 2 Quest and Beasts and I can afford to play all of them. Let's go. If you don't have an answer, you're going to be in trouble here. Because then I can start getting 3/3s on the board. I can still play this Quest and Beast. Okay, there's the Giant Killer, but that cost their entire turn. So that's fine with me. Because I can still just keep building my board up. Okay, they're gonna play it too, I suppose. There's the Pugilist, and we've already got like... Oh, we've got a lot of land on the board too. I mean, I think I'm playing that no matter what. I can cultivate a Pugilist, and because it's an 8/8, does it make more sense to do that? I think it does. I mean, that's more mana efficient. Yeah. I think that's the best way to do it. Oh, no, it won't be an 8/8 just yet. It'll be a 3/3, won't it? I have to wait one more turn because I played a land. I think that still makes the most sense because it's the most efficient. Because I can just quest and beast alternatively and then nothing else. Okay, let's go. So next turn, that gets buffed. And I can get that quest and beast out. I'm wanting like a Vivian. Like Teferi would be really good. Anything that skips a turn at this point will just win me the game. Attacks each creature if combat able. Okay. I mean, if you attack, I can block something. What was that? Create a 1/1 white human creature. It can't attack unless you control a 1/1. I can destroy that without any consequence. Lotus Cobra. With that, it is the 7 there. Yes, that is enough. That is enough for the more expensive version of Quest and Beast, which we can now play. Let's go, boys. That's more mana efficient. Got a lot of land. Give me a skip a turn card, please. If I get a skip a turn at this point, like, I win. There's no coming back. It's so strong. That's trample too, so that's gonna do a lot no matter what you do. And the quest beast can still block one. Okay, they're gonna kill another one. But their board isn't developing, and I still have a lot of stuff here. I can attack more here, but I can kill more here. Oh, okay, they're gonna kill that too. Are you going to attack something? Because I can just kill it now. You have no mana left to augment it. You will draw a card. Oh, they do summon the one. They do summon the 1/2. Okay, so we gotta like double quest and beast down. That is an interesting play. Yeah, okay, yeah, they were gonna they're gonna block that. I can just block the 1 damage to my face, and I might as well. I can't play that quest and beast. I forgot about that. Well, they're getting dangerously low. If this was an end your opponent's turn card, I would win. Sadly, it is not. End turn. Tap target creature is the ability there. Okay, they have another one of them. I still have one more quest and beast. I need a good card. Come on. There's a few cards that can just win it here for me. Come on. Come on. Heart of the cards. That is not one of the cards that could have won it for me. That's so unfortunate. There's so many cards in this deck that could have done it there. All I can do is play this, and she's so much that can block. It can't be blocked by creatures with 2 attack or less. So, yay. I can use it to get rid of the 5/5. But like, that's all I can do. I really needed like a skip a turn card there. And I could have won it. Because I would have got the skip a turn, I would have got the draw and then a card, and I would have built up more board presence. The game was having none of it. I tried, lads. I tried. We did our best. How you doing, chat? Damn you, Grandpa. Yeah, like, we just needed another draw there. We needed, like, one of, like, the bigger cards. I was very unfortunate. Ah, God. It was plain unlucky. I did my best, lads. Grandpa tried hard. We almost had it at one point. Ah, God. Okay, we'll hop in with Annie. Hang on. Are they here? Hang on. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Annie?
How are you doing?
I'm
That was
good.
very
Well
lucky from
played.
me.
That was a great game.
Thank you. Same. The last
Ah,
one was very
Jesus.
close.
Oh, that was pretty close. Oh,
That
God.
was so close. I'm sweating so much. Oh my god.
Oh, God. I was kicking myself because I just kept hoping. It's like, please, just top deck something. And it just wouldn't happen.
I just got really lucky that I pulled all these giant slayers. I was just so lucky.
Ah, Jesus.
Ah.
No, well played. Yeah, your deck seems very aggressive. It was really cool.
Your deck seems amazing. Like, I like that, the big creatures, and I
Thanks.
was like, in the second turn I was like, oh yeah, I think I can do it, and then suddenly you pop out like these 3 big creatures and I can't do anything. I'm like, oh my god, they all got like instant speed and like
Big boys.
run over everything and kill everything on instant. Oh fuck. I can't.
Jesus.
Oh my god. That was so close. Oh my god.
It
But it was nice.
tense. Yeah, that was a really good game. Yeah, so I was hoping because like it's just like the main I guess like gimmick that my deck has is I have a bunch of cards in it that make your opponent skip their turn. But I just couldn't draw them. Like,
oh my god, yeah. Sometimes like
just the way
it's
it
always
is.
50-50 with magic. Like,
yeah. No, I mean it
And, like,
seems to be
like-
it.
yeah.
Oh God, no, it was good fun.
That was nice.
How did you
Thank
get on?
you.
How did you get on against Anna when you were playing against her there as well?
Oh, I was losing so hard.
Oh Jesus! Oh, don't tell me that. I gotta play her next.
She's playing rogue.
Okay.
I lost the first round because I ended I finished all my cards. They will all how's it called in English? Like milled, I guess.
Milled. Oh, so
Yeah.
so you ran out of cards in your deck. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, on the first run, the second run, she just stomped me.
Well, well, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, against Anna, you need to play like very fast. Be aware of the crab.
Oh, the fucking crab. Yeah, no, I'm familiar with that,
Yeah.
lad. Yeah, like it does seem like a brutal one. Like I think I've practiced against a few decks like it before, but I've had quite a hard time practicing against them.
Yeah.
So I mean, I hope and it still goes better.
Yeah.
Jesus. No,
You can do it. You can do it. Just
Thank you.
believe in the heart of the cards.
That's like literally like the name of my deck is like my grandpa's deck. Like it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh memes. Like that's all we're talking about in chat. Like,
is it actually your grandpa's deck?
Well, that's the name of the deck.
Oh. Okay.
It's just like my grandpa's deck. Like that's what I've just called it, and it's just like because it's just a bunch of meme cards, and it's like I'm trying to just wing it, and it probably shouldn't work. Did well in the first game, but
yeah, everyone in chat was like, I don't know if this deck exists actually. What is he playing? but it was quite good. Like it was very, very close.
It was close. No, yeah, it was. Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a casual tournament and that, but it all feels a bit tense. Like I don't know. I've been nervous about playing this world. It's just the okayest Magic player, like of all things. Like there's no stakes.
I was very nervous about playing, but I'm still nervous. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm sweating the whole time. But
you're gonna do great.
When we talked to each other and everyone was so nice, I was like, oh well, I don't give a shit. They're all nice, so what could go wrong?
I know you're doing great.
Yeah.
Well, listen,
Thanks,
like good luck in your last game, sure. I hope it
goes
well
well for you.
Good luck in
your last game.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Okay, talk to you. Oh god, Annie's very sweet. How you doing though, folks? Are you as well? Match results have been posted. We're all good there. You could have saved the quest in Beast by bouncing one of your creatures to hand. That spell, Kybera Takedown, deals damage based on the number of creatures they control. Bouncing one of them meant quest and Beast wouldn't have died. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it was something where it's like if it's already been played, it still does that effect. Because I've had that happen like a good few times. Like it still goes through, but does it actually lower it if I did it that way? The stack means it hasn't happened yet. Okay. Right. Well, no, that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, you're ready to be destroyed by fucking rogues. We're gonna have a hard time with this next one, I think. I'll do my best. I will do my best. I don't know what I'm really looking for against Anna. Like, decisive denial is important for the refuel. The problem is she just has a bunch of shit that will go on the board. Excuse me, that I have to just deal with quickly. And she does just have like a simple AoE clear that doesn't target her own minions and only costs 4. Because everything in Anna's deck is really cheap. It's like it's a real efficient deck. Like I think there's a reason a lot of people are using it in the meta. But I believe in my grandpa's deck. We can do it. RT is going to redefine the meta. I will. You're going to see this deck everywhere. Oh, God. Believe in Grandpa. Drift Daddy versus Chess Mom. I don't like that. No, stop that. Oh, God. What's Kasmina doing for you? Well, I thought her ability would be nice with, like, Teferi, because Teferi stacks up quickly. That's also just a more efficient draw if I just need a way to get cards faster. Scry 1, and it's like, if it builds up fast enough, then it's like I can search my library and get something. I think the problem with my deck is it's probably just too slow, and everyone else seems to have brought a very fast deck, and it's very hard for me to just keep up with that. I think that may be the issue. Is it kind of like Hearthstone where like aggro is always the meta that people use? This is the tournament arc. You need to lose to grow stronger. Sometimes, okay. Not always. But it's always like an archetype, like just like heavy offensive aggro, and it'll always kind of perform well if you get the right draws. People just play aggro because it's fast. Control is usually more effective. Really? I'm doing something wrong then. Listen, we may not win overall, alright? This may be it for us. But our heart and belief in this deck is the true winner. Grandpa got arthritis, but he can beat you in Magic. Ah, Jesus. Look, you gotta believe in time travel, alright? The flavor of this deck is incredible. It's incredibly spicy. For Khadgar. For Khadgar. Khadgar is our grandpa. I believe. Ah, Jesus. Believe in the RNG. Is Dad my grandpa now? Just keep believing, folks. We can do it. We're gonna have that game, and Anna's just gonna draw like 7 land and literally nothing else, and that's when we win. Oh, even then we probably wouldn't win. She'll draw something good. Dan is just Joey Wheeler, but with more bullshit. Go, Time Wizard! What's the Joey accent? Like, the Joey accent's kind of like that. It's like, Brooklyn Rage! Yeah, Yugi. It's like that kind of voice, isn't it? It's kind of just the gamer voice. Time roulette, go! I believe in the power of my friends. Jesus. I don't recognize these Pokemon. It's not even close. Just do the worst New Jersey accent and you're good. I don't know if I can do a New Jersey accent. I don't know what that sounds like exactly. I imagine Joey. Jesus. If you lose, put the grandpa back in the basement. No, Grandpa's deck is inspiring. Don't slander Grandpa here. Some people are saying very mean things about this guy. Leave Khadgar alone. Grandpa has fate in these cards. Who dares to insult Grandpa's deck? Can we try using Grandma's deck instead of if we lose? There is no Grandma, it's only Grandpa. I just need to take 4 turns in a row and I'll win. It's just tricky to get to that bit. But it will happen. It will happen. Ah, Jesus. We just gotta wait for the other matches to conclude. Believe in the Khadgar that cheats for you. Exactly. Like, it's the extra turn deck. Like, this deck was built by me searching up extra turn after finding out Teferi exists. And then find an end turn by extension. If someone has, like, stats on, like, this card, it's gonna be, like, yeah, like, Literally no one puts this in their constructed deck. It's a meme. Like, that's the best card in the deck right there. You have to believe in Grandpa's cards. Grandpa doesn't have any useless cards. Exactly, that's the energy I need to see. Don't, no naysayers here. Some bits came in just during that last game too. 2 bullets collide. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. No, I did my best. I reckon if I top decked something better there, I reckon I could have won that very easily. There was a point when Quest and Adventure was just attacking and we just like draw more land. And it's like, if that didn't happen, then and we actually started getting like an all-runs epiphany, I reckon we would have won. So it was very unfortunate. We had like 3 turns in a row where we just drew more land. We already had enough land. Ah, Jesus. We just need Exodia the Forbidden One. We can do it. Does the deck have enough card draw? I mean, arguably it does, because with Teferi will always draw you, like, you'll get to cycle so many cards. Alrund's Epiphany, the way I look at it, is it's draw an extra card whenever on the turn you play it, as well as taking the extra turn. Same with Discontinuity, because you basically skip a turn. Those are effectively card draw there. Vivian has a card draw ability as well. And it's like, ideally, because of the Cultivates, because you thin your deck of land with the Fabled Passages as well, it's supposed to work out that you just start drawing the good shit as the game goes on. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. You can use Gargrot's attack trigger to draw more cards instead of making a beast. Well, I haven't had a game yet where I got to really decide which was needed more. In like the first game, it just made sense because there was a bunch of shit on the board, so I just wanted tokens, and I especially needed tokens with reach because there was a lot of flying stuff then. But yeah, Gargrot also is card draw too, because like, every time it attacks or blocks, you can draw a card. So, it does have draw. I think it is good there. We're just getting a little bit unfortunate. Keeping 2 discontinuity hand was pretty greedy. Well, no, the reason I kept it is because I had the Lotus Cobra and all the other land. And I didn't want to have the mulligan like again. Like most of that hand was actually pretty good. Just a shame the discontinuity showed up. Discontinuity can be just you draw a card too, which is alright, like when that happens. You're just skipping turns. You basically deny your opponent 1 turn. Oh, God. Yeah, we just gotta sit tight a little bit. Looks like that game probably reached round 3. It might have. It might still be going. Anna's doing the 3rd match. Rose and Rosie making the comeback. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll just sit tight. I'm not gonna open their stream just because, again, I don't want to spy on like playstyle and kind of like thought process for playing the deck. Card list is one thing, but like actively seeing someone play it is completely another. Ah, dear. Why don't you open packs while you're waiting? Well, I mean, I don't know if it's gonna matter, because, like, I don't think I get to keep this account. Like, oh shit, I got a whale! Like, I don't think I'm gonna... none of this is we're gonna keep. Lotus Cobra! I didn't even turn around one of the cards there. Reckless Crew? We saw that one, I think. I have 7 Strixhaven packs, my god. Basic Conjuration. Quandrix Campus? That would have been worth considering, maybe. That's also a Quandrix one. That could have been really good against rogues. I should have maybe considered that one if I didn't like the sideboard. Or maybe some more early game cards. Especially with the rogues, like, because they're all flying. It's cheap. Pretty much always kills a card. Nothing really here. Exponential Grow. I considered this one, but I realized this is way too memey. Double target creature's powers X times, and it's a sorcery, so it's very slow. I remember considering that. Midnight Clock would have been good. I thought Midnight Clock sucks. I played a deck against... Like, Midnight Clock was a card that someone used against me in like a 140 card deck. And I milled them before they got the draw off Midnight Clock. I don't know if that one's too good. Free Painter is good. I remember looking at that one for the red deck. We gave it a gander. Primal Command. Target player gains 7 life. Put target non-creature permanent on top of its owner's library. Target player shuffles their graveyard into their library. Switch your library for a creature card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and shuffle. An interesting one. Poet's Quill, Cram Session. Gain 4 life and learn. Last one. Professor Onks. You cast a copy of an instant or sorcery spell. Each opponent loses 2 life and you gain 2 life. That seems... Yeah, you could probably do something powerful with that. Spined Karak. This is no text. I like the River Crocolisk of Magic. Pest Summoning. Oh, you could probably make a really good combo deck with those tokens. Put the top 3 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand and the rest into the graveyard. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls. Each opponent may discard a card. If they don't, they lose 3 life. Repeat this process 6 more times. Oh! That doesn't take long to get up to. That's like 4 turns. Uh-oh. That's like a win game condition there. And she's just basically a draw engine too. I reckon you could play her with like a bunch of the pests and do fantastic. Oh, they gave us a cheeky notice to say the other match is still going. That's fine. Okay. I wonder, because this is like the official account. I have 294,000 gems. Is it possible to spend that much currency? Like, presumably, like, let me just, 18,000. Give me the historic anthology. Yeah, we just spent like 30,000 gems. Like, maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh, open times 10 packs. Let us collect the Strixhaven set. Is this giving me as many cards? Because when I opened one pack, I thought I got 7 cards. This is just giving me 10 cards for opening 10. It's only showing rares. Oh, okay. Let's just assume, like, you don't care about the commons here. The best card in every pack. Feel so accomplished. Look at all these. Look at my collection grow. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of cool. Oh, I can only do them one by one now because I opened one on its own. Cool. Actually, it's kind of cool. Exile target cards is instant source from your graveyard. For each card exile this way, copy it. May cast the copy without paying its mana cost. It's kind of neat. I wonder if you could do 100 at a time. Do I buy, like... Give me packs, give me. Need 90 more packs. I've spent like... Oh no, it's only 10 at a time. It's only 10 at a time. I think I have every card in the Strixhaven set now. I'd have to. Surely. Mr. Green. This is why we don't let Dad go get bored. Oh, Jesus. Like, look at all these cards. Look how my collection is overflowing with collectible cards. Oh my God. Look upon my value. Can I just be, out of curiosity, because like there's crafting ones too. Can I just be like, land? Craft. Oh, you can only craft one at a time. This format might take a while. I want to add every single card to my collection. You can click the dots and craft all 4 at once. I mean, that slightly speeds it up, but it's still gonna take a while. What's that one? Oh, what was the Dragonfire one? Hang on. What was it? Because you can have as many cards as you want. Dragon's Approach. Oh, it's already infinite. I was just gonna craft like 1,000 copies if I could. Just like I need more of this card. My deck is only Dragon's Approach. Dragons approach and land. The tournament's still on. Yeah, it is. It's just a game ongoing. We just gotta sit tight. God. And a 1. Okay. Well, wish us luck, lads. Wish us luck. I'm gonna try. We will do our very best. It is possible to defeat her because she did lose one that round. Okay, this is a bad time to just say I'm gonna quickly use the loo. But after, it's time for Grandpa's deck. Okay, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Hello. I've returned. Okay, we're good. Match results. Rose and Rosie won the first game against Anna, and then she won the second too. A comeback. Alright. I just gotta wait to see what the story is. They're just doing a quick after stream chat. This is gonna be the tough one. If I can even get one win, I'll be happy. But no, I believe we can do it. My grandpa put a lot of love and care into this deck. I have faith. Grandpa doesn't remember his own name most days, but he knows the heart of the cards. Poor Grandpa. Gotta fight rogues. Wish me luck. I will do my best. I'm not gonna read chat again. I imagine like everyone playing has just been like hiding chat. I know Annie said he should, but yeah, I imagine that's like just the fair way to do it. We don't want to be influenced. I'll hide you soon. Once we get the post. They're typing. Okay, Anna makes the challenge. Oh god, we don't even get to talk to Anna beforehand. It's just... Here we go. Come on! We're the underdog. We have... we have... the real shitty deck. There's a homegrown with love and care. Come on. And it's just what happened to the loo. That's fine. No worries. Believe in Khadgar. Grandpa, if you can hear me, just cheat. Disconnect the computer or something. Believe. Remember what Twitch chat taught me. You know, all those lessons we had. All the times you screamed at me for playing the game wrong. Insulted me for not knowing what a basic card does when I've just started opening the game. Screaming Kappa and F. I believe. All 2 lessons. This is my third Magic the Gathering stream just ever. Like, it's been less than a week since I started playing the game. But I believe. I just gotta keep an eye out for the challenge when Anna's back. Okay. Center yourself and believe. Take all we have taught you. Thank you. They're like, hang on. I can do this speech.
I see millions of motivational speakers that speak to the rich, that speak to the successful. I said, who speaks to the broken?
It's me. I'm the broken.
Who speaks to the individuals that's still in the process?
I'm still in the process.
Who speaks to the individuals that doesn't want to live anymore?
Okay, this is getting a bit heavy real quick. Let's not. Alright, calm down there. It's just a Magic the Gathering tournament. Like... Oh no. I'm motivated now. If you lose, you die. I get sent to the Shadow Realm. Like... Oh, Jesus. For every, like, bit of, like, my life total I lose, like, a part of my body starts to evaporate. It's like that one episode. Oh, God. Just breathe. No, I'm not. There's a lot of, like, kind of just motivational speeches. Just from everyone, it seems. The power of words, no excuses. Michelle Obama's advice for students. You're failing because of you. Best motivational speaker compilation. You're failing because of you. You're the problem. Wow. I feel so motivated. How does that fucking help? Ah, Jesus. The greatest speech ever by Oprah Winfrey. So many of these. Oh, God. The positivity you need. The motivational music you need, too. The Zote precepts. Hang on. I want someone reading them. Like, that's Zote reading them, but that doesn't help us. Thank you, Zote. I feel so much more motivated. Yeah, there's no one reading them. That's a missed market there. There's so many videos of people just like typing through them. No one's taking the time to actually read all the precepts. Am I gonna have to be the change I want to see? Oh, God. I'm just waiting on Anna. It is time. EU 24. My grandpa's deck. Here we go. Come on, Grandpa. I believe. I believe. That's a lot of fucking land. I need to hide the chat. Is that too much land? I have to ferry so I can cycle. Ugh. Oh no. Alright. It's 5 land. There's no ramp here. Ooh, we gotta top deck the victory. Teferi's gonna have to win us the game. I'm just gonna play like 5 land and die as it currently stands. Come on. I'm ready. I think Anna is debating her hand. Oh, she's got a Luris as well. Oh, good God. Okay. Use this. Turn 1. Tin the deck so it's more likely we'll draw something of more substance. Blue land for now. We have a lot of forest. Get the thing we have the minority of. Next turn we play a forest specifically, so that we can then cast from either school. When it enters the battlefield, scry 1. Okay. Pugilist is good. Forest. The crab has been deployed. Okay. I mean, no matter what I do, I think the pugilist is going down. Just hope she doesn't have an answer. That crab is gonna ruin my day. What is that? Enters the battlefield tapped, but it can be one of 3. Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's just as well we kept the land, because we seem to have lost a lot of land immediately. she not have a play? She doesn't have a play. I can quest to get the Questing Beast in here. Real quick. She's thinking she might have options. I imagine she must have something she can do. Surely. No? Let's go! She has save too, so she could just have an instant. But I can just start beating. And I got the Vivian. The Vivian, I think, is going to be one of the strongest cards. I'm glad I drew that. Let's go, lads. It's just a crab right now. We have an early lead. I think I have to play Vivian first because I need to. If I can build up the board quick, if she doesn't have answers, destroy target creature with no counters on it. Okay, so she did have an answer. All right. We still go for Vivian, I think, over Teferi first. Unfortunate, we're losing more cards. I can play the basic island for Vivian too. I don't have to play Bark Channel just yet. Does she really not have anything else, or is she saving? Has she only got a reactionary hand? She might. I'll be able to get the dual combo of Vivian and Teferi soon. If I get Teferi down, I can start cycling the deck. And then we just... I guess we'll have enough mana maybe for an all-runs pretty quick. Merfolk. So whenever that deals damage, that player mills a card. You can draw a card by sacrificing it. Okay. That's not so scary on its own. There's an all-runs Epiphany. Island. Vivian. She has something she can do. Okay. Put a beast on the board. I need a beast with reach. Specifically for rogues.
I love making new friends.
Keep attacking. I can't defend against that anyway with the Pugilist. All it's good for right now is attack. If I can get one more mana, I'll soon be able to play Allruns. And if I get Allruns down, I'm going to be in a real good spot. I can Teferi next turn no matter what I get. If she couldn't counter Vivian, she might not have a counter for Teferi. Teferi, I'm just going to use the cycle. There's nothing in her graveyard. Is my turn over? Hello? She has something she can do? Okay, there's a flash. I can block that. I can block that with my one with reach. Allruns is the game plan. I need Allruns. Come on. I can get to it. Like she can do one to my Planeswalker. Oh my god. Or she can do that. Okay, her hand is purely reactionary. I can't defend Vivian. Unfortunate.
Too high.
Okay, 5, 6, 7. So I can Lotus Cobra Teferi. If I want to. And I think I do. She still has something she can do. The question is, do I make it blue? Or do I make it green? I think I make this one... I think I make it green. But I make the mana blue. Because I'm using it on Teferi. Fairy Master of Time.
All right. Who's ready for a good time?
Activate.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting.
That is the other land we need, but it means I have to discard the all runs. But I think I have to hope that I get a different land instead. I have to be wary of the cards in my deck too. I don't do anything here because I need to block. I need to protect the fairy. I'm a man who just needs a mana. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'm curious what's in her hand because she hasn't been able to play a lot of cards. There's nothing in her graveyard yet. She's on the clock. Even if I don't get what I need for all runs, I can... I have enough to cast Skip Your Turn. There's there's some good draws I could get. Pass to attackers. What you gonna do? I mean, it makes sense to attack with the Merfolk. Thieves Guild Enforcer, if that attacks, it's probably gonna die. Alright, she's going for it. Destroy target creature with no counters on it. It's interesting because that's not what I was planning to do. I was gonna block it with the Lotus. That's fine. Block that.
Now wait just a minute.
Okay, Teferi lives. I need to buff him. You always have to do that with him.
I do love a good
Unless... Oh, that's the land I needed. That's the land I needed. Alright. Alrund's Epiphany. It begins. I still buff this even if I discard an Alrund's, it just makes more sense to do it. Because we get one on him.
Don't worry, I'll get you something.
That's gone. Alright. Next turn. Activate.
Think fast.
Okay, that's fine. We're thinning our deck so we get the cards that skip turns more. That is the ultimate goal. think do I just attack with bolt here? I think I maybe defend. I think my win condition is I take 2 extra turns with Teferi. Play it very safe. Okay. I have a Brazen Borrower, so I can bounce something back. And a bird will deal with the merfolk. Oh, that's the one I wasn't hoping for. There's nothing I can really do against that. I don't have a counter card right now. So she gets it. That's really bad. I must top deck to victory. It's fucking crab, man. Goddamn crab. Didn't need any of those cards anyway. Pass to attackers. Okay. Now, I'm thinking I need more flying, I need more aggression. Okay, well no, first of all, Teferi.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting.
I don't need more land right now. But I need more flying shit on the board. I can play it like that. I think what I do is I bounce it. So that I just get use out of this card. Okay, go back. Make it mildly inconvenient. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna play that no matter what. I have to be wary of the amount of cards in my deck, but I need to keep activating Teferi. If I can get to 2 extra turns, that can take it for me. Alright. Okay, Eldergar God is down. Here we attack. Come on, Teferi. $21 cards left in the deck. What have I got? No one Allrance has been used. 1 discontinuity is gone. There's 3 cards to win the game right now. Target creature you don't control phases out. I can't do anything against that. Okay. But that is costing a lot of her mana. Can't stop them all. Go my birds. Give me another Allrance. Because if I get the Allrance, I can loop the turns. If I actually draw Allrance right now, I think I will win. So let's see. Just more land, that's fine. Fine. Okay, now we're getting a bit dicey in terms of our cards. I just need Allrance. Oh god, no, I can't. Come on. There's another rogue. I should have made that not exist. I should have made that not exist. Alright, chance it. I'm playing with not a lot of cards. Pass to attackers? What can attack? Oh, the crab. I was wondering. Teferi, I need to get you up.
Think fast.
Come on, Alrans. There's 2 in the deck.
I do love a good puzzle.
Damn it. Gosh. Damn it. I can still activate that though, which is interesting. I will have a moment to get into Fairy's effect. So she's going to take her turn. Take 2 extra turns after this one. What do I discard? At least with Gargot, it will summon another thing. Ah, it should have been the other one though for mana efficiency. Unfortunately can't attack because that's just gonna block him. Keep Birdos. So I can activate Teferi. And she cannot stop that. But what she can try to do is just win this turn. It's gonna be close. Alrans has to be one of the last cards. That's what I'm banking on. Come on. It's really awkward for her to attack here too, because of Gargot. Oh, I was worried about that one. Choose a creature type. Creatures that aren't the chosen type get -3. That does not affect Teferi, so we're fine. Pass to attackers. I might be able to keep the fairy alive. I don't know. Oh, that's beneficial. Alright. Here we go. I have 3 turns to win the game. All of her stuff is tapped. We got her. We got her! Yes!
I've got all the time in the multiverse.
You have no mana and everything is tapped. I can still block a thing too. Which I should do because I can just summon one. Even summoning 1 token will be enough to win. Holy shit! Play your crab. Alright, you don't get a turn anymore. You do not get a turn anymore. Do your worst. My turn again. do your worst! That's how it's done! Holy shit! Alright, lessons learned. Lessons learned. Do I get to exchange anything with my sideboard? I don't think I do I? Oh no, I do. Let's get Kazmina out. She has stuff with the tokens. Quandrix command I think is going to be even more useful because of that. Everything else is kind of too slow. Put in another Quandrix command. She has a lot of single target removal. Solve the equation might be useful. I'm trying to think what I didn't get to use. What did I not get to use? Oh, the Gargot was invaluable. Vivian was invaluable. Questing Beast survives a bunch of shit. I think is that the only change I make? She has something that kills a mana cost 3 card, so maybe the Pugilist is not as good. I'm so bad with mulligans! I think maybe Kazmina is the only one I task, because Kazmina is just dreadfully slow. I can't look at chat. Do I just chance it again? Fuck it, okay. One chat card change. Alright. Respect to Fairy. Uh-oh. Is this a good hand? Well, it's got land. Doesn't have much else. I'm so bad with knowing what's a good hand. Fable Passage isn't strictly good here because I'm gonna be running. Fuck it! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I think I just lost it. I think I just lost the fucking game. Should have taken the fucking land. This definitely isn't good. I can tell you that much. I'm afraid to mulligan more, so we're just gonna chance it. Discontinuity, in you go. That was a mistake. She's gonna Fabled Passage as well. I don't know if I should Fabled Passage yet. Oh. Oh, please. God, draw a land. I think it makes more sense to play this first. I don't think I have a turn. Well, no, I can decisive something. That's if I go the water route. Oh, I don't like how this is going. I'm thinking if I do that right, I am guaranteed that I can at least decisive denial something. Oh, thank God, never punished. I can counter a non-creature spell if she happens to cast one this turn. There's the fucking crab again. Okay. See how this is gonna be. There's an Orange. I think I want to cultivate this turn. One of each. Put that in play. I can get the Question Beast down. She is a card that destroys one that's like power of 3 or equal, I believe. So I can Question Beast. I can Pugilist as well if I want. Oh, that's Vivian. That's bad. Vivian would have been an amazing draw. That's pretty good. Play that. Play a land. Go up to 4. Play a Question Beast. Unless she counters it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't want to do that. Question Beast. Let's get 'em, boys. I have 5 mana there. If I get one more land, I can get the Alrund's Epiphany down soon with the Foretell. Come on. You might have something, but I do have an extra Question Beast. Don't do it. You know you don't wanna. Lock's ticking. Okay. If I could draw one land right now, I think that would be amazing because then I have enough to save for Decisive Denial. She's not getting a good draw or something. I'm amazed she's not developed the board so much. Doesn't have any cards left. Give me a land. Give me one land. I'll show you the world. Discontinuity. I can Pugilist, and I can save a Decisive Denial with that. Maybe? The alternative is she's less likely to have another exact copy of that card to deal with Question Beast if I play it right now. Yeah, I think that's just that just makes more sense. It's not as efficient, but it's less likely she can answer that. Okay. She does have something she can do. I think we just all... well, I mean... the Cobra, it doesn't matter if that attacks, so we just attack with 1. She'll block it with the Crab. Doesn't exactly accomplish much for me. She's most unlikely right now to have another single target removal for that, because she literally just played 1, is my reasoning, for the second Question Beast. It's the best possible time it could be. Then from next turn we have Decisive Denial to kind of counter anything. Oh my god. Exile target creature or planeswalker. Alright. Jesus. Well, she hasn't been able to do much with all her cards still. It's completely reactionary. What's she tapping for? He's trying to play something. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know. What just happened? Okay. I do know I can now play the Pugilist with relative safety. Because I can decisive denial a hard removal on it. There's still no point in attacking with the fucking Cobra. It doesn't accomplish... Oh. Oh. I could destroy the crab. I could do that right now. No, wait. The crab's not as urgent. I can still destroy the crab. With that. Don't foretell. Keep it for a decisive denial. It will cost literally all of her mana to deal with this thing. Or she'll just lose a card and waste some land. And I can still get it next turn if I really want to get the crab then. No, you don't. We're dealing with removal. One more land and I can do an all-runs. And I'm going to be in a really strong standing then. One more land and I can do a discontinuity. I can do all-runs discontinuity and like make her... Well, I'll basically get like 2 extra turns. Which is not bad. What is she tapping for? I don't understand that. She must be out of draw. Oh, she's playing it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it time? There's a lot we can do here. Give me blue. I can just straight up play Allruns now. She does have a lot tapped. I don't know how much removal she has. I think we just go for it. I think like Allruns deny a turn. Because she doesn't have the strongest of board states right now. Let's go. She had it! Oh shit. If I kill that, what does it do? I don't know. But what I do know is I'm gonna take an extra turn, I think, and we're gonna draw another card. Actually, I don't need to stop it. I can cancel a card. I'll cancel a card of hers. Don't attack right now. Discontinuity. Oh, no, wait. No, it's not active. Uh-oh. No, I don't have enough mana. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I forget it doesn't refresh for a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. It's not that scary. He's running low. Oh, come on. There's an elder. I can make something fight. I love that. She's least likely to have an answer for this, like, literally right now. It's the logic I keep employing. She's got to run out. She doesn't have fuel. She's not getting the cards she wants, so I have to press the advantage right now. Do I attack with the augmenter? Oh my god, how much reaction did she have? Like, that's another one. She's played, like... React, 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 react. Like, that's literally every card in the graveyard. I can just block that with my Lotus Cobra. Is she baiting that? I think I just do it. Entered the graveyard this turn. Wait, what? Oh, because of the fucking ability. I forgot that. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Oh, I got it to fairy. I am sick of you countering my shit. You know what? We're gonna play this very dangerously. Alright. Stop that. I'm getting my Teferi. Oh my god! How? Literally everything is a counter! What the fuck? Every card! For fuck's sake! Oh my god! Okay. Just end my turn. Hopefully we get a good discount. Use Into the Story, please. I would love to see Into the Story right now. Oh, it's just... What do I do? I think I just do it. Save 6 damage. Save a few cards in my deck. Let's go. End of turn. Bollocks. Like... Where are my cards? If I get this down as a flyer... It'll at least slow her down, is the logic I have. There's not much else I can do at this point. She can't have any more fucking counters. Bounce it back. Another Alrun's gone, and we might be out of Alruns. Uh-oh. There's still cards in the deck. There goes... Okay, that's all the Alruns. That's really bad. I do have a 3-1 on the board, so I can gradually deal some chip damage. Which is something. What do I need? Literally anything but that, please, God. Just how the fuck did she have like 5 counters in a row? Oh my god. What the fuck? Let's get him. Slows it down slightly. But I made one mistake, I will concede that, with doing a trade for the Cobra into the 3-2. But she had, like, look how many removal things she had one after the other. She has no cards. She had no draw. Like, what the fuck? There's only so much you can do. Jesus. Okay, take into the story. We seem to struggle with card draw. Add that to the deck. The pugilist is just like lamb to the slaughter. Like, take one of them out. He's not gonna live. I can put in another Quandrix if I want it. At least with double major, I can get a copy of something else I own. That's basically the same as a monster, but it's not that efficient. Not that efficient. I think maybe I put in another to solve the equation there. I'm milling my deck too much. And I think the pugilist is just really shy. Like here, he's not. No, he was good in the game before, wasn't he? But like, I'm having so much trouble with stuff being countered constantly. It's so frustrating. Do I take another Quandrix? Return creature, counter target, and put counters on something. No, just go. We already have 2. Someone's upset in chat, I can tell. For 1 apiece. Okay, assuming I draw 1 land, I'm in business, right? Please, just please, God, draw a land. Everything else here is good. Fucking crab's back. I might need to bounce the crab back just if I don't have anything else. Land. There was a land in there. Come on. It's like so filled with land right now. 1. Just 1 will do it. Please. Well, guess I'll die. What do I do? I can't even play the Borrower. I can't play Denial. She just played that for free. So there's another 2 cards that aren't land gone from the deck. Like, statistically speaking, with 2 land in play and only like there's only 2 land in the graveyard, half of my deck is currently land. It's significantly over half. Thank you. Oh. Alright. I have 3 forest in play. I do have another cultivate. I need to get at least 1 island. I should maybe just double islands. Just so I have that type. There we go. God only knows my deck's gonna be gone and I'll never draw land again. Just so much removal. She needs another copy of that card exactly to deal with the next Gargot. If I can get Gargot down, I'll be in business. There's an Alrund's Epiphany. You know, I'm not... Wait, there's less than 9 minutes remaining. Oh god. Cultivate. I want more land right now. Give me 1 of each. Keep Brazen Borrower. I'm gonna be milled. I can denial something and I have a Borrower. So she's just gonna play that. I think I just play this now before they attack and start milling. Sure. Take it back. Wait, it's only her turn now. That was my turn? Oh my god. These fucking rogues. They're ruining my life. You can still play another one. I don't know if I'm long for this world. I could Alrund's Epiphany. But she's gonna have like 4 counters in her hand. And she has 2 like saved at the bow. Wait, okay, if I Gargot, I have enough for a counter. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This Gargot will live. No, you do not. Stop that carry-on. I've had it up to here. I'm running out of cards. But she can't attack this turn. Doesn't matter. Sweet Jesus. What do I do? Wait, she doesn't have enough land for a counter, right? It is safe to play the birds. Come on. What you gonna do now? And it is further safe for me to get 2 quest and beasts on the board. Do I have 8 land right now? So hard to see how much land you actually have. I mean, I've got... oh no, I can't play 2, obviously, because... Yep. Alright. And I'm saving enough for a Quandrix command, which is an instant. Go, my Burby boys. I can put counters on my thing if she tries to destroy it, and I can return one. End the turn. It's fine. Maybe I should have kept one bird alive for the thief. It's fine. It's getting a bit scary now. Okay, she's playing that. Resolved. That's fine. Let her do that. Pass to attackers. Okay, now it is time for Quandrix command. Return target creature and put counters. I should have done that sooner. If I bounce it back, it'll be untapped. And she can just play it again, I think. Okay, just do that. Counters. Of course. Well, I kind of have to block that. Teferi is here. But we're very low on cards in our deck.
This isn't my first.
There's no way for Teferi to kind of get up his stats here. It's not worth chancing because I have so few cards as is. I think. Unless... I think I need to stop the turtle from milling? And I can do that by making sure it doesn't exist. Okay.
Think fast.
Get rid of that. I need to keep the birds so I don't die. Maybe I should have played the Bower instead. The Bower probably would have been better, yeah. It was so dangerously low. And that means I can't... yeah, the crab is not the priority here. Pass the draw. Give her the draw. If Harry's gonna have to make a Soaring Thought Thief disappear from existence. There might still be an Orange. It's gonna be close. Come on. Attackers. I have my birds. And I have Teferi. He's gonna mill me. Okay. Make one not exist. That one doesn't get to attack. HP. It's kind of critical right now. Wait. If I just don't attack. Hang on. Can I win? If the draw is right. If the draw is right, because that's going to be tapped. I can end a turn. Oh, shit. There's one card left in my deck. I got it. What is the last card? How much is there? There's 8 there. I can't afford to play the borrower. They all have to attack. Can't block the birds. If that card that is left in the deck. Oh, good God. It's gonna be so close. Can I make it so that doesn't exist? If I make it so that doesn't exist, does it go through? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I think I just go, ah, God, I don't know how that works. Can't play the borrower. Pass to draw. I cannot be milled a single card this turn. End your turn. It's a decisive denial. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to win. I don't think there is. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I should have chanced the Teferi there. Ah, could you fucking not? Wait, I'm dead? Hang on. Oh, did we run out of time? I think I could have gotten a draw there. I could have gotten a draw if I attacked. If I unfazed one and made one attack with that, that would have been a draw. I would have gotten it as 3, and then the time would have ran out. That would have been a draw with that timer. No, I mean, I lost anyway. I did my best. Jesus. Oh yeah, Teferi only had 1 toughness. Oh, you're right. I couldn't phase anyway. We did our best. Almost had it. Almost had it. The fucking amount of counters. That's what I just couldn't get over. That was a good game. Hang on, let's see. I'll just go in here. If Anna wants to join me. I'll see if I can chat to her. I really tried.
Hello?
Hey Anna, how you doing?
Damn.
Congratulations.
Oh goodness me, I almost had a heart attack during this match. Oh
I was
my
so,
god.
I was so close.
It was incredibly close, and half of the time when you were doing the time thingy, I was like, I don't know what Dan is doing. He's time traveling, but I don't know what happens. Like, I don't know if I can interact, or it's just like I need to just sit and see what's going on.
Jesus.
Your deck is so cool.
Thank you.
I think
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
the
great.
most unpredictable deck I've ever faced, and I was like, you always had some counter spell, or the Vivian. I was terrified of Vivian. I always try to keep a counter spell in case you want to play it. And Gargaros, they are very strong cards.
Oh, I was like fucking raging because there's like one sequence in the second game where it's like literally for like your 5 cards in a row were just counter, 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 counter. And it's like on my end, I was like, oh my god, how many does she have? Like,
Yes. Yeah, my
Like-
sideboard. I was lucky because my starting deck doesn't have so many, but my sideboard, I could add more of those, and so it was pretty easy to draw them. But I didn't have much mana, so I was low on mana in most of the games. And I was like, goodness me, like I need those counter spells. But sometimes I only had one, and if you counter the counter, I don't have the next counter.
oh my god. No, you say you only had one. It felt like you. For me, it feels like just your entire deck was just counter, 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 counter.
Most
It's like,
of them,
oh my
yeah.
god, please, like I'm trying, sir.
You did so well, though. You did so well because you put the most pressure on me. I thought the first game you won so convincingly, and when I realized that I also spent tons of time during the first game, so I was like, goodness me, it's not only that I need to make a miraculous comeback, but I also don't have time. So I knew that even if I somehow managed to win game 2, I barely have time for the third game. It was terrifying.
Yeah, the third. Was there somewhere on the screen where you could actually see the timer? Because like it ran out at the very end there. Like I was gonna lose anyway. You know, I ran out of cards.
Oh, you
like,
didn't see the timer?
Where was it?
So if you do see your battlefield now on the left side. I could also not see it first, but there's this hourglass, and if you hover over with the mouse, that's when it shows. And I think under 12 minutes. I think under 12 minutes it starts showing on the screen without the mouse moving there. But I didn't know either at the start, and I was like,
Okay.
goodness me. And sometimes you have like, I have my graveyard there on that side. So if I had a card that's like very bright, I couldn't see the time because the fonts are almost the same color.
Oh Jesus.
It was hilarious. I think it's showing in the last 12 minutes. You didn't see it on your screen, the time.
I saw a pop-up for 9 minutes, but I didn't see anything past that. So I was genuinely surprised, like, when I just ran out of time, as I was trying to, like, just consider what I was going to do, and if there was a possible way to win.
I thought you still might have something, because with all these time travel cards that you have, I was like, I feel like I should be winning, but if anything, Dan will travel back to the future, and then I don't know what to do.
Oh, God.
You did so well. You
Thank
scared
you.
the hell out of me, Dan. We should play more. Whatever happens at this tournament, I hope that you and I will play
Yeah,
in the
we
future,
should.
just
Nah, it'd be good
casually.
crack. Kevin plays it as well now, doesn't he? Because you were practicing against him.
Yeah. He does have a deck called the Flying Fax.
Aww. Yeah, that we'll get a little gang together. That's gonna be cool.
Thanks so much for all these matches. I thought that you were gonna win. And
Oh,
you-
gee,
you-
no,
you deserve to do well.
I didn't know which way that one was gonna go. Like, I was just praying as like maybe the last card on the top of my deck is like another Alrin's Epiphany or something like that.
Yeah.
It's just like give me
that card is so
something.
strong. That is a brilliant card.
Thanks.
I don't
No,
know how
it's
you put
really
your deck
good.
together, but your one had like so much unpredictability, and you can the thing that you can just the discontinuity or whatever that card is called, that you can just cut it on your turn, on my turn. You have the counter spells, you have the phase out, the timeout. I was like, I
You're
have
too
no
kind.
idea what
No,
to do
your
against
your
those.
deck was cool. Yeah, like you just have you have an answer to fucking everything, and
I was
then you
trying
have some
to.
very aggressive, minions and that. Like,
Yeah.
It was very tricky to play
The
against.
milling minions, the crabs. I was listening to Crab Rave before today's tournament. Just like that's my anthem now, the Crab Rave.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, I tried like a mill deck with the crab before.
Yeah.
Just in practice, it's like a different version of Teferi. Yeah, he's like so menacing, like.
Is very,
very
menacing,
strong.
intimidating little crab. But Vivian, I thought in your deck, Vivian is so strong that when I couldn't counter it, I was like, oh no, oh no.
Oh God. I mean, half the time I
Vivian
think
and
Vivian was
Gargara.
milled. Oh
I'm
Jesus.
sorry for milling the Vivians.
You're grand. You're grand.
She's an amazing lady, but I had to mill her.
Oh Jesus.
What's happening now in the tournament? I don't even know.
What does
what's the
happen now,
standings?
actually? Yeah,
Yeah,
like.
what are the other results? Like, are you through? Is Annie through? Who is through?
Oh, they posted the results. I think they're waiting on us to post the results. Maybe.
I never posted a single
Oh.
result.
We just finished there, sure, so we're fine. Yeah, I don't know what happens next.
Rose and Rosie won against Annie. I think. What happens if you won against Rose and Rosie?
So Rosie and Rosie, yeah, I won 2-0 against them.
Yeah.
Um,
And Annie? When you played
Annie.
against
So
Annie, what
apparently
was the
their
result?
game, Rosie and Rosie versus Annie. Rosie and Rosie won. Well, Rose and Rosie won. Rose and Rosie won. 2-1.
Yeah.
So what happens with the points? Do we have a
I don't
tie?
know.
Because we have a few
I
2-1
think
games.
there is a tie. Yeah. Let's report our result and figure out
Yeah.
who is through, because there will be a final with like two of us.
Yeah.
And I don't who's
Because like
making it
I've had
through?
like it's like I've got a 2-0, and then a 0-2, and then a 1-2.
Mhm.
You've got two 2-1s. Was it like 2-0 on the other one? I think you're fine. I think you've got so many 2-1s.
I don't know. And does it matter if it's 2-0 or 2-1, or how do they count it?
I don't know.
This is so confusing.
We gotta just wait and see what the story is now.
I'm just gonna report and see. Yeah, because you guys all won a match each, right?
I think so.
Then what's the tiebreaker?
I don't know.
This is almost as confusing as your time travel. then.
I'm so glad I got like the take 2 extra turns off. Like I never thought I would
Yeah.
have it happen, but it's like it worked. Like,
It did. I had to stop you, but I didn't know how to stop you in that game. Because this Teferi, the thing is, you can do it whenever, right? You can
Yep.
you can do that on whose turn, doesn't matter. You do it whenever you want to.
that's the thing, yeah. It struggles against mill decks because I have to mill like at least 7 cards to get it to work, basically.
True. Mhm.
But I get to pick better cards at least by activating its effect.
Yeah.
So
I
guys, who's
thought
the
you were-
best?
Oh, hello everyone.
Who won the most?
We don't know what's going on.
We don't. Yeah, we're trying to work out what the
We think
scores
it's a
are.
tie.
You
Yeah,
think it's a tie?
so we are.
What's happening? Who is through?
So what's the story?
Well, the greatest, the most okayest at this point, Magic the Gathering player is Anna Chess. With 3
Hey,
wins under her belt. Well done, and congratulations, you getting
Thank
into the
you.
final.
congrats to
Thank
you.
you so much.
And we are in a quite of a pickle over here. We're in a quite of a pickle because every single one of you have scored identical scores to each other. And
Okay.
against in every particular scenario when you were playing against each other, you scored the opposite score as well. So even if you would like to put somebody who had the better result against the other person that tied in, it's
Okay.
also exactly the same. So you are, I guess, all the second okayest player. So congratulations on that.
We did it.
You all did it. Well done. However, that leaves us with the question of who is going to play Anna Chess in the final.
We can just replay the entire tournament.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god.
How has it worked out like that? That's unbelievable. Like...
I know, right? Like we were like, no, that's 1 in a million, not gonna happen, right? And then you pulled it off. So congratulations.
Oh my god, can we all just have one go with Anna in the finale?
We all just challenge her.
You team up. You team up against me. That sounds fair.
Whoever wins, wins.
We totally can play against Anna in the final. Everybody gets one go. Or we could do a randomizer.
What does that mean?
It's a randomizer.
We're gonna throw our names into a hat.
Okay.
Okay.
So wait, so just leave it up to chance as to who plays Anna.
Literally.
Is it a magic hat?
Oh Jesus!
It's only a magic. It's a magic hat that takes turns away and has a flying creatures and all the fancy stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I don't mind. What do you want to do? Are you going to throw the names into the hat, or what do you want to do?
Well, give me 1 second. Let me prepare the randomizer, and I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Okay. Prepare the randomizer. Let's leave it up to
Right.
fate. Oh my god!
Oh Jesus Christ!
If we go and if we were picked from the randomizer, do we play with the same deck, or can we change our deck, or do we know the rules, or what's the goss?
I have no idea how this
Would
works.
it? Oh.
I guess.
Like,
I guess if we have a new match, we can submit another deck. Because
Yeah.
is that how tournaments work? That they submit the deck a day before or so?
Maybe, yeah, because now I know your deck, you see, so...
And I know your deck.
Yeah, we've all seen each other's decks now.
I'm gonna learn Dan's deck. I thought that was a really annoying deck. Dan, your deck is...
Yeah, that was the hardest deck for me as well.
Yeah,
I
it's
had
so
no chance.
unpredictable. It's like time travel here, time travel there.
Yeah.
Oh
What
gosh.
colour was your deck? I can't remember. Was it green?
Was it green?
It's green blue.
Green and blue.
Oh, a strong mix.
Yeah,
a
that is a
strong
strong mix. Yeah.
And it doesn't have spiders. Very important. Dan,
Yes,
you said
deathly
it in the face, it's
arachnophobic.
Spider.
Can't handle them.
With you.
How
exciting!
This is so funny.
I can't believe it's just coming down to names in a hat of all things.
Yeah.
I would suggest that we do like a decider match between us all, but I'm worried if we do that, it's just going to be like a 3-way tie again.
Yeah, I thought, what if we all play Annie and we all got the same result? I don't know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is so cool though. Like,
It's so
yeah,
silly.
so great. They cannot decide. All 4 of us should make it through.
We're all the second okayest, and I'm happy with that.
I'm happy with that.
I'm okay with that too, yeah.
I thought we were all really good for some newbies. Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Magic players.
Okay.
The names are inside of the randomizer.
Oh Jesus. So we're doing it like
Yes,
whichever name is pulled, that is the winner, yes?
I am so stressed right now. You have no idea. Let me just tell you, you did amazingly. We've been watching every single one of your games, and each of you deserve to be in this final.
Stop.
However, I am clicking. And the winner of the group stage of the world okayest Magic the Gathering player is RTGame.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my
Well
god.
done,
Congratulations.
I did it.
Well done.
Well
Well
done.
done,
You all
ladies.
did
You
it.
all deserved. You all deserve to be there.
Jesus Christ, my heart.
You did amazing.
Oh my god.
Well
Then
done.
we have a rematch with the time travel.
Oh no, congrats to all of you though as well. It's been
I
so
will
much
leave-
fun playing it with you.
I will
Like,
leave you
seriously.
all to debrief. Congratulations from all of us to all of you, and we'll see you in the final.
Thank you.
Oh,
Okay.
well
Thank you. Thank you.
everyone.
Well
Well
done.
played.
Well done.
Well done, everyone.
Bye bye.
Well done.
We're all second. We're all second, right?
You're all
I represent
What do
you.
you mean second?
Bye, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
This has been so much fun.
Good luck with the finale, Anna and RT.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Take care. Oh my god.
Dan, it's you and I again.
Ah!
How many time travelers will you bring?
Ah!
How many time travelers will you bring?
Oh, we gotta do this again.
Yay! I feel like our game was, well, the entire match was so close that it feels like you could have won this too, and if you had beaten me, you would have gone through immediately. Like then we would have had 2 wins each. So you deserved it.
It's gonna be incredibly close for the final, I imagine.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I told you that we can practice together.
Yeah, we can practice together now. That would be nice.
As long as like maybe we shouldn't practice like the exact deck we will be playing, because then there are no surprises at all from either side. But we could practice in general.
So what's the story with that now? Like, do we get to change our deck again?
I would assume, but I don't know how this works.
Or is it the same deck?
I wasn't that confident about making it through that I would ask in advance what happens.
Yeah, I don't know what we do either.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone in our communities knows how is it for tournaments. Do you play the entire tournament with the same deck, or can you change it? It's time for the spider deck. Yeah, I think that's a good suggestion.
No,
from my
no,
community.
please have mercy.
The spider deck. Depends on the tournament, is what you guys are telling me. Probably the same deck. We could play each other's deck. I like that suggestion. I can time travel finally.
Oh god, so they're saying there we can change our decks between now and the final. Oh my god.
We can or we cannot?
We can. I don't know what deck I'm supposed to make next.
Yeah, I also have no clue. Because you have brought all these tricky cards that I don't know what is happening. They are so unpredictable, and now I don't know, like, what's good against unpredictable decks, but maybe you will bring something else. I
have no idea, because I worked so hard making this one deck. I didn't think if I actually got through, it's like I have to make a new one, and it's like, oh bollocks, like I would have saved this one for the final.
Oh yeah, this was a great deck. How did you make it? You said you sat down with a friend of yours and you went through like tons of cards.
We literally just sat down and went through as many cards as we possibly could, and then and like in that process, we stumbled upon the combination that was Teferi and Auron's affinity, and then discontinuity as well. And kind of from that, like at first, like we kind of just made like a mill deck around all that, and then we also made like a red aggressive deck. But then I went back and looked at it, and I was thinking, it's like, if I can ramp real quick and get a lot of mana, this might be good. And that's where all the beast synergy started coming in, like all the green-blue stuff.
Yeah, the green is really good for the mana, because you were always ahead in mana. And like those big beasts that you have and the planeswalkers, I thought that was a good strategy. I thought, like, from my training, from my coaching sessions, we predicted mainly the red one. So that was our guess, that you're gonna go for a red aggro deck. And that's why in my deck I had certain cards that was specifically against the red aggro deck.
Oh my
but it wasn't working against this deck, because I didn't predict this, or I think no one predicted this. You did so well putting it together.
Oh, you're too kind. No, your deck was great. It was very strong, very aggressive, and you had an answer to bloody everything. Like
the crabs.
The crabs. Oh, I hate that crab.
Oh, this was great. Then I'm glad that we're gonna have a second match, because this was so close. I feel like it's gonna be fun. And I don't know, is Hearthstone too with the timer, or that's not the same?
Hearthstone would have a turn timer, but not an overall game timer.
Okay,
I wonder
to me,
if
this is the first. I was low on time in every match because I don't know how to. Oh, Rose and Rosie, thank you so much for the raid. I'm still talking to them. You ladies are way too amazing and wholesome, and again, you played so well. The fact that it was a tie between everyone to qualify, that's nuts. Thank you so much for coming over, Rose and Rosie. Much love to you both and the baby. The baby deck was the cutest.
The baby deck was adorable. Baby was playing against
What
us.
was the name of your deck then? I didn't see the name of yours.
I called it my grandpa's deck because it's just like whenever I play Hearthstone, I just joke about like Yu-Gi-Oh like half the time, and it's just like my grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards. It's like a really popular like joke from that anime. And so like with all the time travel nonsense, and it just seems absurd. It was just perfect.
It is a great deck. It is a great deck. The frog deck for Rose and Rosie. That was so strong too. When I started learning, that was my favorite deck. I don't know if Rose and Rosie are still here, but I was in love with that white deck, and it took a lot of convincing that I wouldn't play that deck because I really like it. The Seasoned Hallowblade, the fact that you have the dog that can save others. It's such a cool deck with the lifelink as well. I thought that's a strong deck, the white aggro deck.
It did seem good, yeah.
Yeah. But yours is super unpredictable. I'm gonna have to study these unpredictable cards.
Oh, Jesus.
And try to predict if you will bring them back or will you do something else.
Because that's the thing, I kind of like the idea of maybe just tweaking this, because I made one mistake when constructing my deck. There was a card that I was supposed to put in it that I simply forgot.
From your sideboard, you mean?
Yeah, I submitted the wrong sideboard.
Oh no.
No, I mean, it's fine. It's my own mistake. But most of my sideboard cards, like, honestly, were quite useless. So I'm wondering if I can, like, even just tweak that. Like, I don't know if I'm going to bring the same deck. I might make a new one.
Yeah,
but,
I also don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've never played a tournament like this in my life, and the timer, like the fact that it was timed.
Like, I don't know if it's something that we could, like, can we just like agree? Like, would we be able to go to the judges and just say not have the overall timer, like have the turn timer?
Yeah,
the turn timer is fine,
yeah,
but like the overall timer for the game, it just. Because I feel bad if it's like, you know, that was the deciding factor in a game.
Yeah. Oh, I would so agree to that. If we can suggest it, I would certainly suggest it too, because I feel like we are beginners and we're still like, you know, just trying to understand how it works, the right move order, what's on each card. Like, it's a lot of reading. Yeah,
maybe we can just put that to the organizers. I think if we both want it, then it's a casual tournament, you know, so it's fine.
And I guess if it's only the two of us, it's not. They don't need to make sure that we are done in 3 hours, because to play everyone against everyone, I think that's why they needed the timer.
Like we'll just sit down and have fun, sure. Like play some
I want
Magic.
to have a good time and read your cards because they are unpredictable as hell.
Oh, Jesus. I need to get more familiar with rogues. I played a good few like of those cards before. It seems like quite a popular kind of deck archetype. But I kind of suck against it, and I've never seen it with so many bloody counters.
That's thanks to my coach. I wouldn't know how to build a deck. It's all my coach, Elliot. So huge shout out to
Elliot seems
for
lovely.
all this.
Ella actually just said there, we can definitely remove the time limit. So yeah, if we're agreed on that's great. Thank you. Yeah, so we can actually take our time to maybe figure out what cards to.
Yeah, that would be great, because the turn timer is fine, but the overall timer is so stressful.
Okay,
I was
that's
so
good
close
then.
to losing on time. So you didn't see that I had much less time for the third game, or did you see the timer at any point in the previous game, or you never saw it?
I
Never.
didn't. I only saw the timer and like looked at it when it said like there was 9 minutes left, and then I lost track of time.
Jeez, that's why I had to go so aggressive, because if I had gone for the long game, I don't have time to finish the game. It was pretty much out of necessity that I was just killing whatever I could.
Just gotta race.
Go all in.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's not gonna be better without the timer. Thank
Yeah,
God.
that'd be
That was
good.
a great suggestion then.
So,
Thank you.
Is it next week then we're playing? This day next week. Okay.
I think just in a week's time again on Friday. I guess we can agree on the time now that it's you and me.
Figure it. Like, it's just the two of us now. It's a bit easier, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that sounds good. Yeah, we can sort that out in messages soon, sure.
This is so much fun to learn a new game, and to know that you were in the field. I felt like at least I know Dan, and that is great. And Dan I was also so worried because you have so much experience in Hearthstone. I thought that you're gonna be just crushing everyone.
No, honestly, it does not translate well to this game.
No.
It's
What
very
is the
different.
similarity? Because I don't know anything about Hearthstone. Which parts are similar?
Well, it's like you have so instead of having all the different land types, you have collective mana, and every card just costs like, this is 4 mana, this is 5 mana, so on and so forth. So it's very simplified there.
Oh.
And there's less cards in general, so it's a bit easier to kind of get your head around like what the set collection of cards is. Like at most, it's about 300, 400 cards that are played at any one point in time. Whereas here, you know, it's literally thousands.
Yeah.
But Hearthstone, I'd say, is a lot more simplified than Magic. But like Magic, you can do more insane stuff, and there's more variety. Would be the difference. Because like basically, there's set like I think it's like 10 classes in Hearthstone you can play. Each of them has about like 2-3 viable decks that you are worth considering. Whereas here, you can probably just do anything. Like
Yeah. Yeah, I thought they would be a lot more similar, and that was terrifying to know that that's one of your favorite games. You've been playing it for years. Because I guess chess helps with like the strategic side of it and planning ahead, but damn, it's very difficult and very different also from a chess game. And in chess, you have the same information, same amount of pieces. Everything is identical. There's no hidden information. There's no randomness. There's no luck. So the fact that here, depending on what you draw, I was told you can play a perfect game and still lose because of what you draw. Just like that. Like you could be the best player and still lose.
Yeah, like I noticed that too, because it's a 60 card deck. Sometimes you just draw a bad hand and you lose. Like that's it.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing you can do. So that is like something that's like drawing cards seems like such a hard thing, because I know your deck has like Into the Story and stuff like that, where it's just like, here's my hard draw for the deck. But it's like I feel like with my deck half the time I'm just waiting on the right top deck, and like that's it. That's literally all I can do right now.
Yeah, I like about Vivian that you can see the top deck and you can choose to play that instead of the card you draw. So that's a really useful ability. Yeah,
basically gives you like a draw 2 effect at any one point in time.
Yeah.
Vivian is really strong.
She is. I'm gonna have to be ready in case you bring her back.
We'll play during the week. It'll be good.
Yeah, we should. We definitely should train and it's. I don't know if we will. I guess we'll need to ask about the decks, but if we just don't play,
we'll figure it out.
We'll do something. But
figure it out.
This has been so much fun. This has been so much fun.
It has
been.
Thank
you for the training matches, because this was a very tough training. I almost got a heart attack for real.
Oh no, me too. I was like stressing, like oh, Jesus.
Oh.
I can't believe it won the random draw. Like, oh my god. I was like screaming like believe at the camera silently while they were like hyping it up. The chat was going wild.
You did it, but I think you deserve it also for the fact that this last match between you and me could have gone either way. Like, I was so close to losing on time.
Oh, it
and
was
also,
close.
if it wasn't for the time, it was just like the second game. I thought I was losing track of what's going on, and that was extremely close too. So like, if I had lost game 2, it was match point.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, we got to play more of this during the week. We still have to do an actual like play proper chess or something together sometime. That would be good fun.
We plan it. We're gonna be playing Magic and also chess.
Yeah,
maybe
we just
Magic
gotta
because we're gonna play the finals next week.
Yeah, we'll do the finals, but we'll figure it all out. Sure, it'll be good.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Oh,
hello to everybody also on your channel and in your community, obviously.
I know, likewise.
Huge fan.
Your community's lovely.
Thank you. We've been dancing here with the Blankies. That's how my deck is called, the Anna Blankies.
Just my grandpa's deck.
It's a cool one. You did so well, Dana. I'm looking forward to the match, but let's plan a stream before that. And we can improve together, because I feel like it's a game that I genuinely got interested in, and I just want to understand it better. Like I said today too, I don't really care about the result. I just want to try to understand the game. Like that's why I was training and learning, because I wanted to just feel like I know a little bit more what I'm doing.
Oh god, yeah, like I feel like half the time it's just like reactionary. It's like, oh, this is a card that exists. It's like, all right, well, I guess I have to work around this now.
Yeah.
It's so hard to prepare for that. There's
just
so many bloody cards.
It is. It's gonna be easier if it's just you and me, but also like, yeah, we'll need to ask about the deck if we can change it or
Figure it
modify
out.
or
Be good.
yeah.
Okay.
Have a lovely evening there.
You
and
too, Anna. It's been
again,
lovely talking to you. I hope you have a fantastic
Likewise.
night. I'll
Always
talk to you.
happy to
Congrats
catch
again
up.
on like actually
Thank you.
definitively making it in. Like
Thank you so much. But you made it too for a reason, and we're gonna have a rematch in a week's time. I just hope that Tom will not be there because he's gonna be flipping again.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll talk to you, Anna.
I miss those times, but now we have magic. Now we have magic. Talk to you soon,
Talk
Dan,
to you.
and bye
All the
everyone over
best.
at the RT channel.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye now. Ah, there we go. Anna is so sweet. Oh, God. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming by today. I made it! I'm still in it! My grandpa's deck! I really am Joey Wheeler of the tournament, aren't I? I'll take Joey Wheeler, alright? Oh, Jesus. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming by tonight. Thank you to everyone who subbed and gave bits during the course of this stream too. I know I missed a lot because I was very focused on the game. Very much do appreciate it as ever. Thank you for all just the love and support during the games too. Like, that really means a lot. Because I know sometimes on like some streams we have a bit of a back and forth where, you know, we just antagonize each other. It's like me versus chat. And we kind of, it's like, you know, we'll joke about stuff. It's like, yeah, he's an idiot streamer. But it was actually genuinely nice to see the love and support. I very much appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be wild, actually, Friday, just as an FYI, because we're going to have... So we have the Magic Tournament final. I believe the same day Subnautica Below Zero actually fully releases. I think it's the 14th of May. So I'm probably going to do that too. It'll probably be a very long stream on Friday. Yeah, that's finally coming out. It's actually releasing from early access. So I really want to stream that. Like, I really want to play that game. Absolutely love the first Subnautica, and I'm not going to wait around this time on it. I'll ask... are crab squids in it again? Do I need the mod again? I guess I can check that in advance. Because arachnophobia. They're not in it. Oh, it doesn't have crab squids. Oh, okay. Does it have anything that's spider-like that, you know, a deathly afraid of spiders man should be worried about? They noticed your pain. I appreciate that. That's really good. I actually appreciate that, yeah. Because like the crab squids was like genuine fear when I was playing that game. And I couldn't handle it because of that. Okay, no, that is really good. The fear is part of the game. Yeah, but I'm arachnophobic. Like, I get physically sick if a spider's on screen too long. Like, I actually vomit. You know, because you can say fear is a thing, but like, if it's I'm puking and it's detrimental to my health, no thank you. Some people were like, we're watching the Subnautica videos, it's just like, he removed the crab squids, God, he's such a coward. It's like, no, I have an irrational fear of this fucking thing. You know? Like... It's one of those things I do appreciate when devs actually work around that. You know, like, shout out to Grounded. They have an arachnophobia mode. I've never seen that done that often, and that's actually really appreciated. It makes the game, like, bearable. Yeah. I think it's just a genuine thing. You know, if you are genuinely afraid of something like that, that is a common phobia. It's okay. Doesn't make you a wuss for that. Some people are rationally scared of clowns, you know? You don't shove a clown in their face. You know? Oh, God. Yeah, it's been a fun stream tonight, though. Thank you so much again, everyone, for coming by. I do hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you again to Wizards of the Coast for organizing this. If you want to play Magic for yourself, you've been enjoying the tournament, type !magic in the chat, and you can get a cheeky link. Check out the new Strixhaven set. Play this game on a PC. Oh, God. Oh, thanks for all the support, guys. It's very sweet to see. I can't believe I'm in the fucking final. I can't believe it was a 3-way tie. And that we won the, like, you know, unfavored coin toss. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. I have a really stupid idea for a stream that I want to do tomorrow. And then come Sunday, I have a really emotional roller coaster of a game I want to play. So there'll be good, cool stuff this week. So do swing by. In the meanwhile, let me see. Who is going? Who is going? Who is going? Oh, the gang from Polygon are actually doing a playthrough of Resident Evil Village, which I think is quite sweet. The Polygon gang is actually, like, there's some very nice people there. Go say hey to them. I've been on like some of their streams before. Had the privilege of talking to Mr. Brian David Gilbert when he was still working there, but like the extended staff, you know, around that site is actually very lovely. Yeah, go say hey. I don't know who in the cast is there, but send love, okay? They're playing the new Resident Evil. If you don't want to be spoiled for the new Resident Evil, don't head over there. But if you want to watch it and check it out, would recommend. Thanks for coming, guys. I'll see you all at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Have a good night.